What's up? What's up? How is everybody? Where is my HUD? And where is my sound? We here. Ghost, Law, Kurt, Dustin, White, Video, Elijah, what's up? What's going on? Don't need them no more. Okay, we're just gonna make some more builds. Because I want to make another build video. It was a hot day today. Interesting. It's cold over here. It is cold over here. I got that helmet today. Nice. More builds. More builds, yeah. I am doing well. I'm doing well. We're playing more Elden Ring for the first time in my life. How about an endurance build? An endurance build? Like using what? I'm trying to think of something that consumes a lot of stamina. There's a couple weapons that come to mind that consume a lot of stamina. If you're using like an endurance build, I could just use like shields because you can like block a lot of stuff, you know? Are the Smith script weapons worth? No. Not until they get buffed. Not right now. Brayden, what's up, man? Daikuri, what's good? What out of the video of the best unique skills? That's tomorrow. It's not the best unique skills, it's like ranking all of them. So I'm gonna go rank all those unique skills tomorrow, and then the day after we're gonna go drop another top 5 best builds video. Just another like 5 decent builds. Dual wielding Great Katana is worth it. I don't like the Power Sense Great Katana moveset. It gets like a good like running attack. And I think the jumping attack is fine, but I don't like the light attack combos. Ain't for me. Ugh, okay, now I gotta pick like 5 weapons that are actually like decent, that I haven't already made a build around. We can just get built around the new Carrion Sorcery Sword. We could fuck around and find out, see if I can find anything cool about it. Do you know what would be cool if like the weapon skill for this weapon was just like Carrion Slicer or some shit? No, then again, Impaling Thrust is pretty good. But it's having like a dedicated button just for Carrion Slicer. But then again, you can attack with the weapon. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Smith script shield is good. Yeah, the shield is good. Because it's like really cheap. And like the skill is the projectile. Where like all the other Smith script weapons, the heavy attack is the projectile, and that sucks. Carrion Slicer and this sword hit at the same time? No. It doesn't work that way. And Carrion Slicer can do more damage than this sword as well. Falk's the best weapon in the DLC? Falk's is really good. DLC YouTube videos have been going crazy? Yeah, just... they've been popping off. Where's the Eternal Sleep build? In the trash where it belongs. Meese, what's up, man? I'm not gonna bother making an Eternal Sleep build because why would I put the effort into a sleep build when FromSoft doesn't even put the effort into sleep to begin with? Do not care. We just ignore it because it doesn't exist in my eyes. It's very upsetting. Very upsetting. $500 more subs to 100k? Yeah, what the fuck should we do for 100k, chat? What should we do? Make a dragon killer build for the Jagged Peaks and Bales area? A dragon killer build. I mean, like, the Dragon Hunter Katana is, like, gotta be good for them, right? Because it does bonus damage to dragons. You could use things like the Bolter Grandsax too, right? Doesn't that do bonus damage to dragons? Get a girlfriend? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Jake, what's going on? Touch grass. Not when there's a DLC out. Got much better things. You're sleeping on the Greatsword, Radahn Greatsword Lord. It can get so much damage. I know it can get some decent damage. But it's not like crazy damage. And like the fact that it's doing holy damage is a problem. Not because of holy damage being a problem, but it's a problem because the weapon doesn't split magic damage. You feel me? So like you're going like picking and choosing between good weapon skill damage or good weapon damage. And yeah. Unless you just spam the skill over and over again and just use that as a primary option. But it's pretty expensive. It's like 40 FP for like the entire combo. Has he used the Ansbach's longbow yet? Yes, I've played with it multiple times. One of my recent build video included it. So yeah, we're not going to play with that one today. The lizard sword, I played with the lizard sword. The only purpose that it has is that it can proc status effects twice as fast with the heavy attack, and that's it. Because, yeah. Damage is kind of mid, and I think the stance damage is like less too. Thoughts on Euphoria? No, I don't like the Colossal Sword moveset. Really? W1, what's going on, man? I'm making a Reduvier build. Now, we're making this Carrion Slicer build thing first. It's just gonna be getting like less damage than like all other staffs at this level. 69, nice. 69 intelligence, but it's just gonna be getting less damage. Like there's not really much of a point of using. Like I could just have like a weapon in my main hand and then just have like a catalyst or a staff in my offhand, and that could just be better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, the fact that I could just two-hand a weapon, but like it's a thrusting sword. Maybe I could pair it alongside a shield? I don't know. Marika's hammer is mid. No idea why he likes it so much. Because it fucking looks cool, okay? It's not even mid as well. It's actually a good weapon. Damn. I can't even pick favorite weapons now. The stuff that I like is not representative of, like, the videos that I make, okay? Like, people think that, like, I like things like piercing damage and shit like that, or piercing damaging weapons. Or, like, the Blasphemous Blade or the Darkwind Greatsword. I don't like fucking any of those things. I think all, like, thrusting weapons are boring as fuck. But they're just, like, objectively, like, this the best damage type, so... That's why I talk about it. I like hammers and I like holy damage. They might not be good, but I like them. And I talk about them, because that's... My videos are not, like, subjective. And I talk about, like, what I fucking think's the most fun, because who cares? I like Great Spears? Well, that's cool. Rusted Anchor is boring? I mean, like, thrusting attack weapons, like, things that get pokes. Pokes are boring. Rusted Anchor is based. Anyway. That's just me. That's just me, though. Okay, so we're gonna play with some sorceries. Like, this shit is just gonna be like... I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make a build around this. I mean, I'm gonna make one right now, but, like... I'm probably not gonna include it in the video. It just doesn't make, like, much sense. It don't. It really don't. What's the best thrusting weapon? It's a good question. Maybe like the Mugwood Sacred Spear, technically, right? Maybe. Okay, put that one on. Put that one on. Like, I'll fuck around with it, see if I can get like a good rhythm going with this weapon. And we can go from there. Might put on like Radagon's Icon or some shit. Never ranked to the base game stars. That is true. I never did that. I did not, in fact, do that at all. The Ansbach's bleed spell is bugged right now. It doesn't do bleed. It's supposed to do bleed. Or you think it's supposed to do bleed. The Carrion Slicer just does more damage than the sword. So, like, why would I use a sword? And I could just put on, like, a better staff. Right? Like, I'm trying to think of a purpose, and I'm just not. Dark Souls 3 video when? I mean, I've already made content on the older games. That does 455 damage. Can you stop that, please? That is 612. And my light attack does 340. Obviously that doesn't consume FP. But like, not like Carry and Slicer does anyway. But you can like go back and forth. It could be fun. It wasn't a thrusting sword. Ribbit, what's up? What's going on? Are you well? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, at this point, I'd rather just, like, throw in the Carry and Regal Scepter than just spam Carry and Slicer. Like, just do that. Doing a Letters Greatsword playthrough and loving it so far. Any synergies and additions you recommend? I don't know, I'll try and make one today. Like, typically when I go with, like, a Faith build, I like to use, you know, things like Scarlet Aeonion to proc rot at the start of the fight, but then the skill removes the rot. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna really like using it that much. Doing right, I'm just playing the DLC, haven't picked it up in a week. Are you having fun? Does Carry and Sovereignty still get hype run with colossal weapons? Like with the great swords and stuff? Maybe. Fuck. I haven't tried that out. I don't think it would have got... They would have included that into the patch notes if it was a bug. What do you think about Fexture Life builds? I don't listen. I've never literally watched a single build video on this game in my entire life. I just make the builds. I'm not going to lie. I don't watch like Elden Ring content. Like there's some Elden Ring content that I watch, like, you know, like a Zully video or some shit like that. Or like the Vardy, some Vardy videos. But in terms of like ranking videos or build videos, like the stuff that I make, I don't watch that content. Decent amount left. Nice. Top poison build for the Poison Bloom twice. Yeah, the Venomous Fang with the Occult. Yeah, the build that I made around it already, so. I already made a Poison Flower Boom twice build in my last top 5 builds videos. You watch Rusty? I mean, I reacted to one of his videos, so technically, yes, I've watched watched Rusty. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think it's like the Carrion Sorcery Sword, at 40 intelligence, it could tie for like the highest stuff in the game in terms of sorcery scaling with the Demi-Human. Actually, the Demi-Human gets like 1 more sorcery scaling, so it could be useful there. But like, why would I bother using it when Carrion Slicer just does more damage? I guess like no FP. It does do stance damage. This doesn't, right? Or it actually does, but like not much. Actually, let's compare how much. Oh, power stancing thrusting swords. That's true, but I don't like power stancing thrusting swords. That's a good point though. If this was a straight sword instead, that'd actually be really good. Because power stancing thrusting swords are kind of mid. That is in fact a good point. Midir, Plassey, or Bale? Midir. The fuck? The fuck? Power stance it with a sword that can use Carrion Sovereignty. Okay, yeah. I can see the vision. Ariel, what's going on? The sword doesn't hit when using Carrion Slicer? No. That is 3. Yeah. So like one light attack does like twice as much stance damage as a carrying slicer, which I guess is good. Even if he's weak into piercing damage, he's still taking more to the carrying slicer. That is Kateka Hitman Reborn, yes. Is it true that you're 38? The fuck? What? How hard would you say the final boss of the DLC is? I'd say it's pretty hard. Do you think the carrying sorcery sword is really good now? I honestly wouldn't really want to use it over like just the better stuff. I'd rather just use like a better stuff to just get more damage. But could use a spear talisman at least. I think it gets more magic damage than physical damage, so like I'm not even gonna benefit much. It'd be like 10% more damage of like what? Of like 30% of my damage itself. So that's hardly even an increase. The multi-hit talismans give more. Do I look 35? I don't know. True Skylord, what's up, man? But yeah, you're right, it does have better synergy. It would have better synergy with a, when power stancing. We could do that. You look 26. Close enough. It's better than 35. Best new weapon type? I'm gonna make a video ranking all the new weapon types. I think maybe the light grade swords are probably best. Maybe. Maybe 45. 28 at most. Look like you're 12. Taylor deserved number 1? Maybe. I mean, top 3, don't know, it's good enough. Okay, guys, can I put in a second thrusting sword? Bruh. I think the Claymore gets like the highest. Does it get a good intelligence scaling? Probably not. Typically, if they have high base damage, they don't. Yeah, no. What about the S-Duck? He looks 72. Interesting. Also gets a C scaling. Does anything get like anything decent? Fuck, let's go stick with a Claymore Knight. What skill would I use? Do I use a carrying sovereignty build? I don't think I want to. But like, there's literally nothing else. Like, there's nothing else that's magic related that I'd want to use. And like, if I'm gonna be using, I could just, if I use carrying sovereignty, there's no reason to use like any spell. like there really isn't. Which is like a magic buff or some shit, you know? Like a flaming strike, but for like magic. Hex, what's going on, man? Beast from the east. I got a faith katana. Would have been cool. Draw with a sub. Appreciate it, man.
To touches you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you for the sub, though. Carrying sovereignty would be good on anything, yeah. Piercing Fang? Yeah, probably go Piercing Fang. I don't know. Let's go fuck around and find out, I guess. I could just put this in this hand, and I could just use spells my left. Yeah, okay, cool. Made a Smith script build yet? No, I don't think I want to until it gets buffed. Like, they're just really, like... I mean, I've fucked around with the Smith script weapons, and, like, they're just not good. Unk. Why am I getting called Unk? Could use Blood Flame. We're going in the Magic Infusion. You look 20. Best Colossal weapon. See, I don't like the thrusting sword. It does feel very fun though. I just realized I click L2, then it actually uses... Oh, fuck. I should probably have this in my main hand instead. So I can benefit off Impaling Thrust. Because when I click L2, it does a spell. That's fine. Impaling Thrust is good anyway. It's a good way to do good stance damage with a thrusting sword. I live in Sydney. This could work. I want us to jump, not roll. Our own favorite build, I swear I dodged that. I clearly didn't. Wish there was more casting weapons? Yeah. So disappointed with the Golem Fists? Yeah, or like the projectile heavies are just doo-doo. They just do awful damage, no stance damage, and consume so much stamina. It's like, what's the point of using them? Just because I can just hit something at like few feet away further? Sounds stupid. I like Impaling Thrust better, generally. I like it better. Because it's quicker, and it does the same stance damage as Impaling Thrust. It could be like a, I don't know. That'd be like a sick combo that you could do. Because the thing is, one thing I don't like about the thrusting sword power stance combo is like the follow-up light attack. It's like a 3-hit swing and gets stuck in that animation. So you can just go like with light attack and then just go like carry and slicer, then back to light attack? I don't know. See, I don't like that shit at all. Stay still. Thank you. If it was a straight sword instead, it'd be so much better. It really would. They didn't add something like the Demon Skull? This is exactly like that. This is like the Demon Skull. Catalyst up. This for magic instead. So it's like the blue sword from Dark Souls 2. It's like, what else is there? The Hazel Pick from Dark Souls 3. The Immolation Tinder, yeah, that one too. That one sucks ass. I'm just like trying a bunch of different builds right now. I don't know what I'm gonna want to use. I don't think I want to run this build. Like, it's cool, but I don't think it's amazing. And I might do it. We'll see. You can't use incantations with this sword, no. Why can't I get more buffs? What do you mean, like in the recent patch? Can you make them put out a real balancing patch where all the buffs are under... Like, the recent update was just it was a hotfix. It wasn't a balancing patch. It was just a hotfix, of which has included bug fixes. Like, there's going to be an actual balancing update that's going to have a bunch of buffs and a bunch of nerfs. And that will come maybe, like, next week. Who knows? But, like, obviously, they thought as this was, like, you know, top priority. And they decided to nerf it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sword of Lights was an incantation catalyst as well. That would have been cool. Best build on the DLC? Probably still like using the Blood Fiend's arm. It's probably still one of the best weapons. Have fun at the Yankee game, Fish. Hope it goes well. Okay, what should we build around? I kind of like a Bonnie butchering knife build, but I feel like it's just much better when you have two of them, and you can only get one per playthrough. But the Serpent Flail makes me so fucking upset. It really does. If it was a hammer. Makes me so upset. Makes me so upset. Flails are so dog shit. I already played with the Smith Script Shield a bunch. Not gonna do that. Not really much to make around at this point. Could make like a great katana build. What's going on, Zach? How are things, man? Pest Thread Spears are Impenetrable Thorns? I mean, Impenetrable Thorns is broken. Like, that thing's gonna get nerfed. Impenetrable Thorns is gonna get nerfed. Pest Thread Spears is not. Like, that's balanced. One is very broken, the other one's balanced. It's not even close. Rakshasa? I didn't care to use the Rakshasa, it's kind of boring. Like, it's a solid moveset and all, but like, it just doesn't do you. Ain't nothing crazy. They hyped the new weapon category so much, but most of them were just boring. I don't think they even did hype any of them up. Are you talking FromSoft that did, or? FromSoft did like zero fucking marketing for this game. Especially when it comes to like the weapons and stuff. They just like had a couple of very weird trailers and that was about it. If anything, the player base was actually hyping it up. Build for the matting hands? I mean, like, that's just for PvP though, right? Like, it's not going to be something for PvE. Something with Palm Blast. You know what? I already made I made a hand-to-hand build recently, so probably not. I mean, yeah, they included it in a trailer, but it wasn't, like, hyped up, you know? Like, they didn't hype it up that much. It's like they made, like, 3 separate, like, combat trailer fucking... Yeah, combat trailers and showcasing all the different stuff. Like, they had, like, snippets of every little one. They didn't even have, like, a single trailer with, like, a great katana. Or, like, the Milady. How perfume bottles? Trash? I mean, perfume bottles have always been mid, but, like, it's just now... This is Rolling Sparks was, like, the only good thing about them. Okay. Ashes of War. What would be the best pairing for the Great Katana? I'm thinking, like, repeating thrust. And, like, proccing bleed and shit. Could go, like, spinning gravity thrust with, like, blood flame blade, too. Do you have a Claws of Night build? No, not really. It's like, there's nothing really to do with the Claws of Night. It's just like, go into dexterity. Throw in like the talismans that boost the damage. Leviathan, what's going on, man? What's up? Thing is, because the overhead stance is like, it's okay, but it's like... It ain't all that. I wish it got more stance damage, because it doesn't. Stone build? I could go with like Stoneblade with this thingy. But I feel like I made a Stoneblade build somewhat recently, like just before the DLC. Just fucking do it again. Because like Stoneblade will just like fuck up everything, it really would. You can go point blank range and like it's like... I wonder how much stance damage it does with the Great Katana. 100k subs, yeah. What should we do for 100k? I think I asked this question already. Come on, dude. That did 12 stance, which is like very decent. That's a point blank range. Obviously at a distance it's gonna be nowhere near as much. Smart fish, what's up, man? A cane sword run for 100k, no. I'm not touching grass for 100k, no. Stoneblade better on heavier quality or keen? Either or. Like, it's a quality-based skill, so it's gonna scale either off strength and dexterity. So basically, whatever weapon that, so whatever like infusion that your weapon best pairs with is the one that you want to use. So if you have like a dexterity build, just go to keen. Have a strength build, go heavy. Mexer, what's going on, man? What's up? What do you think about the new items, like the Cola Tibia? I haven't even looked at any of the fucking... the new consumables and stuff. I really haven't. Talisman buff the Storm by? 10%. The Enraged Divine Beast, yeah. 10%. Ground Wild Strikes is a good... I think, like... I mean, I think Spinning Gravity Thrusts... Because you can put those on Colossal Swords. It's just going to be better paired there. So I probably want to run that. I think, like, the best pairings would be, like, Repeating Thrust. Spinning Slash should do okay, right? It just gets, like... You get the curved Greatsword version of Spinning Thrust, right? Yeah. And I think curved Greatswords just get more damage. They can get more. Right? Maybe not, actually. I feel like it's kind of a waste. I think Repeating Thrust makes more sense. Sword Dance. You can put Sword Dance on a Great Axe, which is going to get more damage. Hyperscale, what's good? Builds using the Barbed Staff Spear. I don't really like it as much, the Barbed Staff Spear, because, like, it's pretty expensive when you keep holding onto it, and, like, all the projectiles go in different directions. The projectile actually can proc bleed, but it's not that fast. Mexer, thank you for the follow. Making PvE builds. I don't really play PvP anymore. Haven't played it in like over a year, so. Ain't my ting. I think like Repeating Thrust, like Blood Flame Blade. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna make an Arcane build with this shit. Fuck all that. I can make an Arcane build, so it'll make the most sense then. Maybe still Repeating Thrust. What's the requirements? 14 strength, 18 dexterity. That's not too bad. That's not many wasted stats. Not many. How's the Greatsword of Damnation? It's okay. It's okay damage. It's gonna be more for PvP due to the fact that it can grab. If you have like a Faith type of build, and you fight like NPCs in the DLC, you can just like switch to it and just like cheese every single one. Slug and Scud. What's going on, man? The Claws of Night are really good. I put them in like the top 5 best DLC weapons. They're great. They're great. House Leviathan, thank you for the sub, man. The tier 1 for 3 months in advance. W's for my guy. I appreciate it. A Death Knight Long-Haft Axe build. Yeah, we could go fuck around with that.
For being born.
Do a deflect counterattack build with no shield while dual wielding? Like that could only work with I mean I kind of did that already with my other build video. I did it with like the Dane's footwork. Because you can only really make a deflect build when power stancing with a weapon that already can be power stanced by itself. Just by two-handing. So like the hand-to-hand weapons, claw weapons, stuff like that. Do a thrusting? I could fuck around with the thrusting shields. I'd never really care for them, honestly. Can use some good old-fashioned spells. Throw in that one. I should always go into like 16. I should always go into 16 faith. That makes the most sense, right? Because that means if I put on the faith tier, I can use pest thread spears. Kind of litty. Let's have that as a holy option. Some good variety. That too. A Mesmer Soldier Spear build? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, like the build that I made with the Sword Lance on my last build video, you could just throw the Mesmer Soldier Spear build on top of that. And that could work. Swift Spear? I kind of want to fuck around the Swift Spear. I don't know if I like it that much though. I don't know if I would. Would blood tax be better? Haven't made a faith int build in a while. That's because like there's like 2 fucking int faith weapons. Oh, but I kind of want to use a faith tier to meet the requirements for certain things. But I was going to go with like blood sucking cracks tier and then just go ahead and put in blood tax. And then just get like health back that way. Not blade infusion. I played the first Neo game for like 5 to 6 hours. And I was like, this is cool. Thank you, Steven. As if there was no hype over there. Where was my shot of Alexander? She just went away. Let's go with like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth instead. This is regular new game. Commander Gaius is causing me so much pain. Skill issue. Neo games? I said Neo, right? God damn. Gives you a lot of health back. Oof. This could work. I could fuck with this. Like typically, like repeating thrust could be better paired with like a great spear or some shit like that, because it might just get more damage. Like this is probably like just as good, right? Actually, I think these get more damage than great spears. Huh. Surprised I can actually get this then. It's a decent amount of health back too. I think like I don't like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. It's kind of mid. They died, now we're gonna revive them. Thank you, video game. Thanks for that. Let's go fight some DLC bosses. Take his cameo? That's just for like... That's for kills though, right? Let's go fight Radahn. Any recommendations for a Dragon Communion build? You can go use this one. I'm just using Cheat Engine to make them respawn. Do you think Elden Ring being open mode was an overall net positive? Yes. I'm not a fan of open world games typically. But I like the fact that it was open world because it's different to the other ones, you know? Like, experiment, try different things. That's cool. It feels like it does it slower. It's so weird. Why does it do that? It feels like it slows down on hits. Thoughts on Bluey? Okay, it's cool, I guess. That's weird. I don't know. Come here. I'm like trying to like spam the skill. I'm like, I can use other attacks. Error. Can you come back? The FPS? Then I hate on the FPS. It's part of the... Not even. You guys just don't understand. Step. It's part of the charm, okay? It kind of makes the fight better. Bloodborne fans when they have to like describe 30 FPS. Anyway. Love a Shadow Sunflower Blossom build. I mean, I don't really care to make one because, like, the heavy attack is just better than the skill. So let's go like a heavy attack build. But if you want to go with the heavy attack build, there's better colossal weapons. I think this build is good. I think it makes sense. I think it's good. Now the problem is it's going to involve me using the blood-sucking cracks too. And the thorny cracks too. So I'm not going to be able to use the faith too. It means that I can't really use many different types of spells. So I might have to go spec into like a little bit more faith, potentially. Because I want to at least use things like Golden Vow, but I don't have to. Because 25 faith, that means I'm taking away like 10 points in Arcane. That's not worth it. I think just sticking into like 15 faith is okay. These are like a damage negation spell or some shit. Do you know what would be really cool if like Dragon Ball to Florisax was like not 50 something fucking faith? That'd have been really cool. Because it could have been like a good damage negation alternative to Golden Vow. But just early on. But like it's 52 faith. And it's just like worse than Golden Vow. Which sucks. That sucks. Crafted Vow? Yeah, you could just go Crafted Vow. Can you like infinitely craft Golden Vow consumable? Or no? Like you can like buy them, I mean? Like some of the materials? Or do you have to like farm for them? Favorite type of build to use? I honestly don't even know. I like many different types of builds. But I typically like faith builds, I guess, the most. They're fun. I kind of want to... I kind of want to fuck around with the Greatsword of Radahn Lord. And see how good this skill can go. I'm trying to like min-max this shit. I want to see how like well it scales. It's hard to tell the difference. Or how much damage it gets more with like intelligence. Because I don't know how well those holy projectiles actually scale. Like, do they even scale with intelligence? Like, I feel like it does. Because I remember testing it, and I feel like it did. I might be wrong, though. I've always wanted to ask about your IRL sword size. The fuck that mean? My IRL sword size? Or like my dick? Or like a sword that I have? I'm fucking confused. Either way, I'm not answering the question. Anyway. When can I get requirements? I need more. More strength. Hold on a second. Get the spacing right. Is that like hitting on the weapon or like what? $55 a hit for. And for 110. So it's like 55 per pillar. Kinda. That's good. So if I get rid of this, well, it's not good, but like. Aha. Okay, so I was right. So it's getting up intelligence. Let's get put on some other random shit. What if I put on like fucking faith? This shouldn't make a difference, right? That doesn't make a difference, obviously. Makes sense. Going to dexterity. Cool. Yeah, so it's just intelligence. I was right. I was correct. Do you know what'd be nice? If like it just worked differently, like in any like, just worked differently. I hate this, man. It would have been actually like really good because like now I gotta go spec into a lot of intelligence just to benefit of the skill, even though like I'm not even benefiting at all, like a descaling in intelligence. And now I gotta spec into holy boosting things, even though the weapon gets split magic damage. Why? How long did it take you to beat the final boss? Like 3 hours. Pretty sure 3 hours, yeah, 3 hours. You can go check out on my VOD. Like, when did I play the game? I don't know, when did it come out? Like 2 weeks ago? The VOD's on my, my stream, my live page thingy area in the channel. Is the big finger any good? It's okay. Nothing amazing there. What actual arrow should I use on the Venomous Fang until getting the Poison Flower blooms twice? You could just use like a buff and just like spam attacks. So like you could just use things like Cragblade. Or like Royal Knight's Resolve and like spam jumping attacks, that could work. Impaling Thrust is fine too. I think when I made a Venomous Fang build before the DLC, I think I was using Cragblade. Just to get more damage with an occult build, so. Because there's no like real like weapon skill options for claws. There's not really much. Maybe outside of Impaling Thrust. Sleep build? No. No. We're gonna go like 35 and let's do like an int dump. Or maybe 35-25. Do you like Tyler, the Creator? He's cool. There's a couple albums that I listen to every now and then. I don't listen to them much though. We'll go 25-25. There. And then we'll go 35-25. And then we go with an intelligence dump. Oh, This is so shit. If it just did split holy damage and just had a faith scaling instead, it'd be so much better. That means I could use things like the Sword of Light to help boost my holy damage. Like, ugh. Why not max my stats? Because that's not how you make a build. There's no build creation there. If I have like max stats, where's the build creation? There's like none. You could use anything. Fortnite, what's up, man? I like being at 150 because, Colors, what's up, man? 150 is a good spot. Because a lot of people probably going through the DLC for the first time are going to be around about that level. So. And if not, they'll probably even be higher. Because if I start making builds like at level 200 and stuff, people are going to be like, at lower levels, are going to be like, what the fuck do I put points into? Whereas like, if you're above my level, it's easy to spec into stats, you know? Like, just put fucking more points into damage. Like, just remove vigor? No. Okay, so I gotta go with the intelligence one, and I go the holy tier, then I gotta go with... This is so sad. This is so sad. I wish the Sword of Lights had cheaper requirements. I wish it was like 14 instead of 24. That would have been cool. Try and maximize his damage. Holy Scorpion. Shard. Maybe like the multi-hit stuff. I think it might be better with Millicent's instead of Rodden. The scaling of dexterity. And who knows what else. Emma Include, what's up? That works. It upsets me. It really does. Once I get all items on Elden Ring the PS5, it's annoying to have to do multiple playthroughs. Yeah, this game is not very kind to completionists. It really isn't. Here's a Dancing Blade of Rana. We could maybe make a build around that too. Sad that the perfume was severely nerfed. Is there any other build that's also fun and easy to use? Not like that. Not like that one. Not like that one. Bro, this is so mid. You could use like Impenetrable Thorn spell. Like that's like the closest thing that you have to like broken build. It's still mid, like it's just this is still somewhat optimized. It's still mid. I can't even make it work. We need more talisman slots? No. No, we don't. It will just make it too, like at some point if you start adding too much stuff and you're just gonna like ruin the build creation. Then at that point like everyone can just be broken like super easily. Why is the original Radahn sword better when he's in his prime? It's not prime Radahn. It's different. Except that they suck. They do suck. I talked about them sucking. I was like, let me just try it again just in case. People were talking about it And like, as you can see, it could do good damage. But like, that's if all the pillars hit. Which is only against like large bosses. Putting points into faith literally does nothing. Does nothing for me. The only benefit I'd have by putting points into faith is I could meet the requirements for the Sword of Light. Then I can get 20% more damage. That's it. I get no more points in damage by putting points into faith. Because, do you know why? Because it doesn't get a faith scaling, even though the pillars do holy damage. Which they scale off intelligence. But like, not even by much. Because it gets a descaling in intelligence. What a complicated weapon. Not complicated, just this terribly designed weapon. Awful, awful, awful. Awful. I also want to see Marika instead of Miquella in the DLC. I mean, like, I don't know. Okay, so far I do want to make an arcane build around the Great Katana. I want to do that one. Should I build around like a thrusting shield? I don't fucking care. They're so... I know, they disgust me. They genuinely disgust me. I feel just real disgust. Can you put unsheath on a Great Katana? No. Sleep build? What? There's no sleep build. Like, what's the build for sleep? Like the Velvet Saint Trina sword, maybe like with the regular sword of Saint Trina, like there's power stancing, I guess. And putting things to sleep fast that way. And then like what? I just stagger them for half a second. Should make a Euphoria video. On the last upgrade, you have to like run out of runes. Really? Why is smithing stone weapons so toxic? Goodness me. You're the only hope that I have for a sleep build? There is no hope for a sleep build. That's it. That's it. It's all that we have. Can you put Ice Spear in this shit? No. There goes the only thing that could have been making it good. Oh, why can't you put Ice Spear on it? It gets a poking attack. Surely you can just like throw an Ice Spear with a shield. God damn it. Could have had a fucking good thing going here. Let's get some Paling Thrust. Get spinning weapon? Why does it get... How does that look? That's funny. Yeah, that's... Looks just as how I imagined, I guess. Chilling Mist would not be that good, no. Because, like, the thing is, if you're gonna go with an intelligence build, you already have access to, like, frost-based spells. So, like... And you could put Chilling Mist on, like, a dagger. Just throw it in your offhand. Use Chilling Mist. Proc Frost on the buff, up on the boss. Debuff them. Then you can switch back. Then you can actually use like a good damaging skill. I could just Cragblade this bitch up in R1 spam. Thing is, having this like magic infused means that I get like this worse block. My physical like guard damage negation is just worse now. Let's do this. Because like I think the best part about use Scholar Shield. Maybe. Because I think the major benefit of the shield is that every single attack does 12 stance damage, which is actually pretty good. The heavy attacks do like dog shit stance damage, but like the light attacks are good. How viable is Fan Shot? Really good. Is this the final DLC? This is going to be the first and only DLC, yeah. I don't know, Scholar Shield doesn't improve the damage, right? Does the Greatsword of Radahn do any holy damage? It's split magic damage, but the pillars, they do holy damage. Gino doesn't upload anymore, just streams. I mean, because his uploads involve like fun like meme runs and stuff like that. I think he's trying to focus on doing no-hit runs at the moment. He'll upload videos when he completes a no-hit run. I'm sure. You'd think he's more focused on that. Why does it look like I have a buff with Crag Blade? It's fucking stupid. I want to know how many, like, how much poise that does. Go away. NPC. Build for spinning gravity thrust. I mean, I think the best way to build around it would be using, like, the Guts as a greatsword with, like, a bleed in view. That could probably fuck shit up. Because, like, they nerfed the blocking attacks on this shit, right? Apparently there's a bug. It still does 12 stance damage by, like, block attacking. It's actually really good. Is that faster than, like, regular attacking? I think it is. So when you block attack and run out of stamina, you're vulnerable to a post. It's funny. The guard counters are pretty good. Oh yeah, true. I don't know how much the poise the... Hello? How much poise damage did that do? Didn't even say. Oh, now it's loading. Why is it like this? That's not bad. What's that, 37? Was that 37? Am I bad at math? No, it's 37. It's a good card. It's a good card, guys. Hold up a second. Let's go put on the deflects too. I could potentially use something like the Dragon Ball to Florus Axe, but like that's like 50 intelligence. Oh my god, why does this game hate me like this? Why? Why am I being hated by this video game? Congrats on my 37th birthday recently. Thanks. Greatsword of Solitude build? No, I don't like the weapon. How do you know how much stance damage something does? I got Cheat Engine right here. Anyway. I'm not gonna level up more. We're staying at 150. I like being at 150. Kind of loses more meaning if I just go higher. I can also go with Barricade Shield. Hold up. We got Barricade Shield. Where's the Curved Sword Talisman? I mean, like, it's kind of counterproductive, right? Having both barricade shield, I mean, it kind of just works better. And if I miss a deflect, it's like not the worst thing. Wouldn't this benefit of more just using the dual link shield then? If I'm not gonna go with like a... I think the dual link shield could just get more damage unless you're going with the magic build. If I'm not gonna go with the magic build, then not gonna really benefit. Looks stupid though. I thought it looked cooler. Do you use Scholar Shield? Probably. Do I do that? I'm confused. You can't even buff this shit. Oh, fuck off. You can't even buff the other one, right? I have to put it in your left hand. Yeah. That makes sense. How did you miss the block there? It's pretty in blue. Hey, you're getting fucking timed out for being an absolute fucking clown. No, like, I'm trying to think, and I look over and I see, like, someone with the stupidest fucking comments consecutively, back to back. Where the fuck's the timeout battle? Where the fuck are my mods? You're getting 5 minutes, you're a bum. Anyway. Trying to fucking think. Tyler's spinning weapon? Yeah, it's in YouTube, yeah. I didn't think I used Scholar's Shield. Trying to think of something that's actually, like, interesting. Can't think of anything. Like, what's, like, the most unique and interesting thing I could do with this? Like, fuck. Xena, what's up, man? Like, I can put lots of different skills in this thing. I can even put blood tax in this thing, too. I could just block and just get my health back with this shit. Leon, what's up, man? And Duck. Looks like I'm making a blood tax build today. I think it's an A scaling and arcane. That's funny. Maybe I do use Scholar Shield and just like spam blood tax. Where's my other fucking tier that's supposed to be draining my health? Nah, who cares? No. Why do I have a bunch of degenerates in the chat? Like, I don't understand. Is that his ult? I don't know. It's probably some other guys. Like, well, he got attention. Now it's time for me to get attention too. Now I've been timed out by 5 minutes. Wow. Time to go tell my mother about this. What a fantastic achievement. Anyway, what am I doing? Don't listen to these fools. Thank you, Haley. I mean, I have to like listen to them because I have to fucking. It's in the side of my head, my corner of my eye. I mean, just like. Anyway, I'm trying here. Do that voice for the rest of the stream? No. Do I read Bleach like a long time ago. Long time ago. Bleach is cool. Okay, you know what? I was gonna go into a boss fight. We'll go fight Radahn. I think like the major benefit of like the thrusting shields is that you can just like spam R1 and just get passive blocking frames too. So like if you're fighting bosses of which you don't really know their moveset, you could like learn it better this way. Right? I wasn't ready. But like now with the deflects tier, like everything is just kind of like. But you get 37 stance damage with a guard counter, which is kind of cool. But I could just get like about that much. I can get about that much stance damage of other weapons. I could just do more damage. I've also got a poise break there. But like if I miss a deflect, it's not as bad with this shit, right? It's not even like optimized damage as well. Can I go back to use my shield? We were done with this exact build. Bruh. Motherfucker said jellyfish shield parry gang where you at? Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's just not better than, like, parrying, like, with a great hammer or some shit. Like, a great hammer guard kind of build just, like, works fucking better. But this thing has, like, much higher guard boost. And it's, like, not that heavy, right? 10 units. Maybe a little heavy. See issue here. And you can just use, like, an actual shield. And just do the exact same thing. Like, if I just put on, like, a brass shield or some shit. And just put on, like, an actual weapon. And just did guard countering. Put in like a fucking hammer or something. It's a regular ass morning star. Did the exact same thing. It's not even an optimized build, just like random shit. Not gonna change anything. We're just gonna go back in there. Less style points of this? Maybe. How much? This actually gets less guard boost than the thrusting shield. Oh, nice. Good job, Hammer. Thanks for fucking just straight up missed. I couldn't even go any closer. My body was literally pressed up against it. Pause. Like, I literally couldn't go any closer. Gonna be on vacation till next Friday. The one mod that appears after I've been dating a mod for the past 5 fucking minutes tells me that it's gonna leave. That's fine. Have fun with your vacation. Just playing the Meteoric Greatsword and I can't be redone. Any suggestions? Maybe you could like throw on the deflects here. Just deflect his attacks. Because it's just a matter of memorizing his moveset. Like there's not much more you can do. How do you miss? I can't even walk any further. It makes no sense. I'm sorry I clicked the button. Fish is upset because the Yankees suck. You lose the blocking attack? Yeah, true. I mean, this is like a thrusting shield or a spear. I guess throwing like a spear or something. Ah, who cares? Oh, okay. Okay. We'll try and commit to this thrusting shield idea. I'm trying to make this work. I just don't know, like... Damn. Set your chat to sub? No, we're not doing that. Ryu, what's up? What's going on? Okay. Okay. We can make this work. If this thing had Ice Spear, like, all my problems would be fixed. If you could put Ice Spear in this, I would be, like, so much happier. Like, there's some good skills here. Like, Flame Spear is nice. Flaming Strike is nice. But then, like, if I do that, then I lose out on the ability to, like, block with the Scholar's Shield. And the thing is, I feel like this build's been made before, right? Like, plenty of times. Because people have been... Because, like, being that the Carrion Sorcery Shield has been bugged. Carrion Thrusting Shield has been bugged. People have been using this build, like, 1,000 times already. Like, haven't they been using, like, the blocking attack build? Is that a popular build that's been going around? I don't make a build video around a build that's already been, like, used 1,000 times. I don't think I want to add it to the list. Scott Jund made a video on it. Yeah, I don't want to do it then. I could probably make it different, but, like, it's just... It would be, like, too weird. It's like, hey, look, we're just gonna block an attack with the Scholar's Shield. Did he do it with, like, the deflecting as well? Did he, like, deflect with it? Or no? Best Fire Knight's Greatsword Infusion build. I think like Flame Spear, Flame Art Infusion is just like best with that one. You're just gonna get a lot of damage out of the Flame Art Infusion. Yoso, what's up? Love your YouTube videos. Thank you. A charged heavy build with this is not gonna be good because the charged heavies do pretty bad stance damage. It does like less than 30 with a charged heavy. And every single light attack does 12. Like this does 12 stance damage. And this does like 20 something. So like, it's still better with light attacks. And you still get blocking frames too. Can you dual them? No, because if you have like a shield in your left hand and click L1, it does that. So... Protection of the Erdtree and the Shield Talisman that blocks elemental damage, that'll be good. Yeah, that's cool, but I want to see like how I can use it as a damaging option. So like now what am I doing? Like blood tax could help with health regen. Protection of the Erdtree is an aura buff, correct? Or is that a body buff? Because I can stack Protection of the Erdtree with like the Dragon Bolt of Florisax and I can go into a Faith type of build. Hold on a second. And then I could use something like Flame Spear. Hold on a second. We're gonna go into a Faith Boot. Fuck the Carrion Sword. The Carrion shit. I'm pretty sure Protection of the Erdtree is a body buff. Because I want like it to make an excuse to make an interesting build. With this shit. Where are we at? I'm blind. I'm blind. There she is. Yeah, that's a body buff. And that's gonna stack with the Dragon Bolt to Florus Axe. And that's just gonna be more damage negation while guarding. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What's even the point of the deflection tier if you just use the shield? The deflect tier boosts your guard counter damage by like up to 80%. So you can get like 80% more guard counter damage depending on how many times you deflect beforehand. And you're still going to consume a lot less stamina too when deflecting. So, how's my 4th of July? Well, as an Australian, 4th of July was 2 days ago. And I spent my day playing games, so yeah. Anyway, I thought you were being harsh, but after doing some research, there's no reason to use the Consort Radahn sword when they just use a Starscourge greatswords. They always have higher AR. What, did you not believe me when I told you? Or like...
Is it thy...
How can you tell if it's a body or an aura? Well, if they work together... and the damage negation spells are always body buffs, so... But yeah, if they work together, then you can tell. And it typically says it as well, does it like, and to allies, if it says like to yourself and allies, it's an aura buff. Typically. Typically. Hawken, what's up? What's going on? Okay, where are we at? Let's go into 25 endurance. Fuck mind, who cares about that shit? Shit's useless. Do you play games off stream? Well, like, I get gameplay for my games to make the videos and stuff, so yeah, I do. Like, what do you guys think I do when I finish my stream? Like, when I end the stream, I'm back on the game again. To play some more. What's the requirements for this shit? I keep forgetting. Oh my god. No, just Elden Ring. Not, I didn't care about that game. 15, 14. Cool, say less. Is all into Faith? Go with a Flame Art build? Fuck around and find out. Need more weapon catalysts, they're so cool. It would be cool if there were more weapon catalysts. I mean, at least we have one. It would have been better if it was a straight sword instead of a thrusting sword, but then it would have been... I don't know, you could have just added the blue sword from Dark Souls 2. Just put it back in the game. Anyway. Anyway, you know what? Fuck protection, or fuck Scholar's Shield. Who cares about that? I mean, you could use like Shield Grease. Isn't Shield Grease like the same buff as Scholar's Shield? Or am I wrong on that? Okay. Okay. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Pearl Shield Talisman? Great Shield Talisman? Pearl Drake Talisman? I need something for damage. I can't just go with that. But then again. Two-headed turtle talisman. Did you do a magma build? I could probably make a magma build. Could just go like the blasphemous blade, but I'll do something different. Okay. Okay. Opaline hard tier. And then deflects tier. Now we're gonna go the flame art build, so it's gonna be doing more fire damage than physical, so not gonna really benefit off the spear talisman. And then we're gonna go with flame spear for damage. A magma sorceries build, we can do that, yeah. We'll get there. Okay, so for the list of things that I want to make, we could probably make this dueling build. I know I would definitely want to make the blood tax build with the great katana. That one could be pretty cool. Where's like a Google Doc that's not being in use right now? I don't fucking know. Jesus one, I guess. Was there something else that I used? I was like, I want to use that. I don't know, probably not. There's lots of stuff to be made. Do you have any advice for a level 1 fire giant fight? For the second phase, just stay in front of him. Stay in front of him and try to just bait out the overhead slam attacks. Just use your horse when you can as well. It's just like a longer fight, but... You'll be right. It's a battle of attrition. Okay, if I use like Flame Spear and a boss it with fire, would it gain more like fire damage guarded negation too? But honestly, it wasn't even that good. Honestly, it wasn't even that good. Great Katanas suck, they're too slow, they need a buff ASAP. But like they do like more damage than like curved greatswords though. Like they do good damage. Like they're large weapons. They're supposed to be slow. Right? Use Nanaya's torch with Blood Flame Blade for a build. Didn't they just patch that, right? That got patched already. I mean, it's okay. Could be a bit better. It's just mainly like the deflexity that's carrying it. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. So if I can like block this entire thing. I'd like deflect it. Let's get power done. If the perfect counter could make you immune to like the knockback too. Yeah, the knockback is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I mean, it happens sometimes in Sekiro too. Like certain attacks, when you deflect them, you just get knocked back really far. Then you can't really punish, but at least in Sekiro, when you deflect something, it does like stance damage. Or partial damage. Yeah, cheat engine revives the bosses, yeah. I'm gonna try to block that. Iron Jar help with knockback? It should, right? You'd think it would. It might scale with hardness. You can't like delay guard counter, it's kind of cringe. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana is good. I missed. And then I just straight up just whip. Where did he go? My buffs have worn off now. Gotta block it so that happens. I mean, I blocked it. Probably not optimal. I feel like it relies too much on like the buffs being active. I think it does. Yeah, Bladed Mercy is typically good for like the deflecting builds because you do really high guard counter damage. And really good stance damage too. So, it could be nice. That hit me. I think this the deflect build is like carrying the whole fucking thing. It will get boosted by the Spirituality. Yeah. But like I'm doing more fire damage, so like I'm not benefiting off the Spirituality. So that missed, nice. You also just gotta deal with that when it comes to the guard counters. Oh, you missed it, nice. Other builds do this better? Yeah. That's they do. It's not bad. It's not bad. Is this a god counter build, you know? I don't know if I want to run it. Shield perk trivializes it so much, yeah. I'll just get put on like, because it is a quick guard counter. Like I could guard counter him in between attacks. Whereas like if I was using like a Great Hammer or something like that, I couldn't do that. So like it's a quicker guard counter. Does the consecutive deflect bonus decay based on timing? Yeah, pretty sure it does. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. I haven't really tested it out that much. But I know like after you do like a regular attack or if you miss a deflect, it just like kind of resets. So maybe it is like a timing thing too. Try out other weapons. Yeah, kind of. It's like holding an instrument. What do you mean? It's a shield. Because I could try this with like the Great Hammer build and it could probably just work better. You get blocking frames on the guard counter as well. True. How do you do the return to the grace thing? I have like the memory of grace in my pouch. Memory of grace, it just lets you like return to the last bonfire. It's like a Homeward Bone or the Dark Sign from the previous games, but you just lose all of your runes. So you can teleport back to your last bonfire, but it just sacrifices the runes. That's what it does. And being that I don't care about runes, I just keep it on me. After the most recent patch, Knight's Lightning Spear is bugged, and 2 of the 4 or 6 projectiles go through the target and don't deal damage. I have not noticed that. We have a faith build right now. Let's go try that out. How could they bug? They could bug my boy like this. How? Hold up. Heavy thrusting shield's best on heavy. Maybe. So like I wanted to go with this thrusting shield build and just use like flame spear and use some of like the damage negation stuff. Seems like they're all hitting, right? Doesn't feel like they're missing at all. Right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? How would you do a Poison Blooms twice build? I made one on my previous build video. Let's go check out my last build video that I made, my top 5 builds. I made one there. I think it is going past you, right? But it's still doing the same oh no. Because it's just like... Yeah, because like it hit behind her. It hit here. And it's missing. Yeah, that is missing. Well, that's stupid. Dorian, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, I played with the Dancer Swords. I can make a build around those too. I'm just trying to make this duelist thrusting shield thing fucking work, and I just don't know how. Because like the entire thing that I was using, like it was just guard countering the entire time. And like it's good with the deflect build, but like I'm trying to have something different alongside with it to make it work better. Like I don't need this fucking shit. Why do you even have that on? I might just go into like more damaging based stuff. So like we'll go with the Curse or Talisman too. We'll fuck this off. Then we'll go with the Blade of Mercy. Deflecting too. I could either go the Fire too for just more damage, and yeah, let's go the Fire too. A guard counter is not a crit, no. But guard counters do high stance damage, of which allow you to get crits. So. Lightning buff gives you like defenses just like Golden Vow, but it gives you the ability to like block more damage. It's like enhances your guard ability. Doesn't really sound like it's fucking much, honestly. Like even with like the Great Shield Talisman and this buff, I still take a lot of fucking stamina. 58 guard boost. Maybe I do go back with the Carrion Sword, but like that means I can't use the Faith boss. Because how much more does that get? So that gets 70 guard boost. This one gets 58. Why? Why is it like that? Can't even block that attack, really? Let's just fucking... Blade of Mercy lasts 20 seconds. That's just stupid. This thing just gets like much better guard boost. Why isn't it at least like somewhat similar, you know? Like this one... It's kind of dumb. It just like blocks shit better. But like it's just less versatile because it has a stupid intelligence scaling. You could just pair it with like Scholar Shield and block better, but... That's annoying. But like Dragon Ball to Florisax was like being mid anyway, so I probably don't even need to go with a Faith build. But then at that point, like the build is not even any interesting anymore. It's just like it's a regular like shield with just a guard counter, and then you just go to town. I'm not gonna go with a dual shield build. Yeah, the Flame Art Affinity makes the physical damage negation worse, yeah. You can't power stance shields because when you have it in your left hand and you click the L1 button, it blocks. And I have it in my left hand. But, and, like... I don't know. We might come back to it. On to the next. I don't know, the shield thing ain't working out. The shield thing ain't working out. It's good. It's just not like interesting enough to make like a build or to include it in my build video because like it's just like a basic build that people have used before. You know what? I kind of do want to build around the Potter. Let's go on cheese, man. I want to make this work. I want this to do something cool. Like it gets the Katar moveset. Like I could spend like one-handed charged heavies because like that's 30 stance damage. Every single time. At a decent range. That's 33. Dilmato, what's up? I'm not gonna go the main Gauche parry thrusting sword build, no. But now that you mentioned it, now that you mentioned that, hold on a second. It's not gonna be a good build, but you can use that in your left hand. And you could use the Carrion Sorcery Sword in your main hand. And then you could parry. As well as using spells. And do a power sensing combo. And this thing actually does get 110 crit as well. Bloodhound Fang is still the GOAT despite all these new weapons. I mean, all the new weapons, like half of them are just kind of mid anyway. Try to Mesmer build? Yeah, I'm not going to really make a Mesmer build. I mean, I've played with a Mesmer Spear a bunch of times. I'm not going to make a build around it though. How do I check stance damage? I have Cheat Engine. A Storm build? We can make a Storm build, yeah. How good is that parry compared to Golden Parry? If it's not going to be as good, no. So like it's still going to be like a gimmicky build. It's like you can parry and do a thrusting sword power sense combo and use spells. So it's like a bunch of stuff that you can do, but like it's not going to be amazing. But it's something you can do. Anyway, I want to build around the Potter. I just want to make like interesting builds, you know? I don't want to make anything that's just like a regular summer weapon and you could just go into like a rand, like just speccing into the stats and then spam the skill. It's like something like that's more interesting to me. Just so I can actually separate my build videos to like the other people's build videos. Because like I feel like anyone can make a build around like a regular summer weapon. Doesn't require like, you know, any thought process. It's just go into the stats. Shout out Alexander. There you go. I tried the Lizard Greatsword. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with the Lizard Greatsword. I don't know how to say that. Oh, it's right there. Reggie. Maybe, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, we're going with the Potter. Who's my favorite chatter? None of you guys. Haken or Heeken and Noise. What's up? What's going on? How about a katana? You guys are great. Matthew, what's up? You guys are fine. I like all you guys equally. Hey, Pezon, what's up? Turtle, what's going on? Did you see the Not Like Us music video? No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't care for it. It sounds corny. Not gonna lie. I have no idea what to run. You like me the best? I like Ribbit the best, yeah. Okay. Chainsaw and Dead Nasty. Those guys are great, yeah. Let's just go fuck around with this weapon. Let's go kill somebody with it and see what's up. Have you seen the new Rusty's? No, I haven't seen Rusty's video. What goofy DLC weapon could I run for a co-op DLC? This one's pretty goofy. The oil tier? I need the oil tier. Obese Gorilla, what's up? Spider, how are things? But like this thing is just like a direct upgrade to the guitar, because like it just gets like more damage for the exact same moveset, but it's like way more range. I feel like something like this would be like more useful in PvP though. It's like a fucking straight sword range, bro. It's so stupid. It's like the pike of fist weapons. No, you can't put, because it's still a fist, so you can't even put like any type of poking attack things in here. You can't put like impaling thrust, you can't put flame spear, like there's nothing that you can put on here for a poking attack. Which is stupid, because that's how like the game works with the that stuff. Yeah, they fixed the flame greatsword true combo. Well, they said that in the patch notes. I haven't played the game, so what can you do? But the patch notes stated that. Devonia's hammer build? No, because Ordovis's greatsword is better. This spear talisman would work, yes. Because it is doing thrusting damage. Invidious, what's up? Or piercing damage, excuse me. See you, AA. And it's good, but it's nothing crazy. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna run with it. My brain is not letting me think of anything interesting. A backhanded blades one? I actually didn't run a backhanded blades build, no. I have not. I already have an idea for a great katana build that I'm gonna use. I could just go include, Cassetto, what's going on? We could just run the backhanded blades. Now I want to like DLC orientated builds, so I'm not gonna really run anything different. Double Saint Trina? Nah, it's not really viable. I mean, it's viable, but it's like it ain't that cool. Like I could use it out for a couple bosses and then realize really quickly that it's very mid. Like Sleep is just really mid. See, if I'm using backhanded blades, I'm just going to be using Blind Spot. I could just use like Blind Spot. And then a Beast Claw build? No. If I were going to use Beast Claws, I'd probably just use like the red Beast Claws. Switch Slash is good in PvE, but I'd rather just have Blind Spot. Double Saint Trina sounds cool. It sounds cool. Guarantee it's not going to be. Pole Blade of the Butt is mid, so... And the Smith Script weapons are mid too. They need to get buffed. They'll probably get buffed soon. Sinister, what's up, man? Black Flame on the backhanded blades. I don't know about that one. Seems to be inconvenient because you have to have a power stance, and to like buff the weapon, you have to like have it one-handed, then switch back to two-handed, and you're wasting even more time for a buff that only lasts 7 seconds. Lightning build, yeah, I could probably pair this thing like alongside a bow and make like another bow build with the dexterity build. But I already did that last time, right? I could go with the bone bow this time because the bone bow is pretty cool. Then I switch to it as a projectile option. But I did that last time. A viable bow is overall, they're pretty cool. You can make some good bow builds. Starlight Sword trash? It's not trash. It's just like, there's not really much of a point to use it over things like the Moonbell. Paul with the $5. Thank you, man. Loving the contents. Watching for a couple years and you're my favorite ER content creator? Nice. What's the stance damage for a Savage Lion's Claw full combo? It's like... I forget what it's like. I think it was... let me check it now. Let me check it now. I forget. 48 stance for the entire thing. If you put it on like a colossal sword, that is. If you put it on something smaller, it's going to be doing less. But on a colossal sword, it's going to be getting about that much. There's the alert. Those critical animations are super clean. We didn't even notice. What a bum. I'm Gavin with a sub. Thank you, man. W's from my guy Gavin. And Paul, both of them. Should I just fuck around with this? Do I just fuck around with this? I feel like I made something similar from my last build though. First time seeing you live, love your videos. Make great content. I agree, my content is great. They really added 3 paired curve swords? Yeah, like they have a whole like dedicated like power stance type of curve sword category now. And they decided to add 3 curved paired swords. I don't know. Considered equipping the Cerulean Yapping Medallion. No, I have not. We might fuck around with this. I think it's still best like dexterity, right? Because like obviously it's S scaling. So go into that. Now in terms of like a buff, what would I run? Like Blood Flame Blade is pretty cheap. I could proc poison for cheap too. Not that it's gonna do much, but I could do that. I could in fact proc poison. Electrify Armor's pretty cheap too. Could just rock that. I wonder how much more it gives me. Like, it probably still gives you more than like grease. Maybe not heavy grease, but like regular grease does. Scholar's Armament. You're always better off just going into like 15 Faith for Electrify, because when you have 15 Faith, that means you could use like the damage negation spells, you could use Flame Grant Me Strength. You know what I mean? I could just use Blood Flame Blade. You could proc Blade like one time in a fight. That could work. And it could like complement like bleed arrows too. So I could just lead off the boss fight with like a few bleed arrows. Oh, but then again, you have to like, as soon as you switch to the bow, it's gonna remove the buff. So like, there's no point of buffing the weapon then, right? Burmese, what's up, man? But then you could go with like Black Flame Blade because it's quick. It's like when I switch back to the bow. Then I could just buff the shit. Seven seconds is not long enough. It's not. So good. Is there a legit Scarlet Rot cold build? I mean, you could use both in one build. If you just go with like a dragon build, you can just use Rotten Breath and Dragon Ice, and then you can just use those at the beginning of the fight. That could work. Or you can use something like the Ansper Rapier, then just put like Chilling Mist on like a dagger in your offhand, and you have access to both there as well. Hardest working Souls tuber probably? Maybe. No to Black Flame Blade. You think the Savage Lion's Claw and the Great Katana is around 40? Probably. It's probably just a bit less. Oh, yeah, about 40, yeah. It'd be like less than a Colossal, but not by much. Maybe like by 3 to like 7 stance damage per hit. So. Tried the Rock Heart or the Priestess Heart Dragon builds? No, I haven't. Like, Dragon Transformations, I'm not going to really recommend them to like the general public because you're like naked, so you're going to take a lot of damage. I think aesthetically, this shit just looks fucking clean. Like, just having like a small little bow on your fucking back and just like holding blades like this. Like, tell me that doesn't look fucking just super clean. Like, even if you like, don't even like the build, like that just shit looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to make the build because it looks cool. Made a parts build? I was just playing with the parts like 10 minutes ago. And like, it's really good, but like... Optimal Falx Talisman setup. Some nice fashion? Yeah, it is. Maybe I fuck off the backhanded blades, but like they're so clean though. Maybe I just run Falx. Because there's so many dexterity weapons in this fucking DLC. I could run the Falx, I could talk about the Sword of Night. I could run these Curse Blade Cirque thingies, I could do the Dancing Blades too. Like there's so many dexterity options. What would you guys rather see to build around? The Falx, the Dancing Blade, or like the backhanded blades? If I was gonna do like one dexterity build, like which one would it be? Dancing Blade sucks. I 100% disagree. Okay, mods, run a poll. Okay. Falx. What was the other option? Dancing Blade. Backhand Blade. And I'll go add the Sword of Night as well. Okay. If I'm gonna make a dexterity build, I'm probably gonna throw in the bow to just... Why not, you know? Falx is kind of broken, yeah. Completely forgot they added a flail. It's actually a good flail too. Dancing Blade's good as situational? Yeah. But the thing is, like, with dexterity builds, you just don't have, like, a casting option for spells. Like, there's no, like, Claw Mark Seal equivalent. So, like, I can't really benefit of spells, so I might as well just use, like, a bow as, like, a projectile option. Unless I'm using, like, a lightning-based skill. We say Falx is a top 5 weapon in the whole game. I don't know about all that. I don't know about top 5 in the whole game, but... Could definitely be a high S tier. It seems like the Falx is winning. Was even a mod... Did someone run a poll on Twitch or no? Yeah, I ran a poll on YouTube. I thought like my mods were gonna run one on Twitch, but clearly they didn't. I guess let's go run the Falx. I think more people are saying Falx anyway. Okay, let's go respec into this. I guess the reason why they don't make like a dexterity casting tool is because... The fuck? Is because that casting speed scales off dexterity, which is stupid. Should not be a thing. Killer, what's going on? What's up, what's up? 20 endurance, we might get a 25 mind. And then we just do a good old-fashioned dexterity dump. Perfect. Perfect. When is Australia's Independence Day? Australian Independence Day? What fucking Independence Day? Rather, the room is like this because I revived it with Cheat Engine and it's like kind of bugged out, so... I'm in your wall? Nice. Come say hi. Okay, Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. That one makes the most sense. Godfrey's Icon makes sense too, as does the Shard of Alexander. And then we run Millicent's Prosthesis, and that means it's not going to really benefit of using the bow then. Not that it needed, right? So like now it is running like it's the basic build of this shit. Honestly, how well it works with like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. I can't come out? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Better to click like fucking R2 to do the follow-up. It could do better. Like it only does it only procs it twice. Now, how do I make this build actually more interesting? Let me just die really quick. Let's end this poll. Plays Godfrey's Icon with Millicent's Prosthesis. Oh yeah, true. It probably makes more sense. But you can like fully charge the first part, but the second part doesn't benefit. Probably better that way. Do I have a dagger? Fisher, what's going on, man? What's up? That was quick. Let's go find some DLC bosses. You couldn't make these videos without Cheat Engine? No. Cheat Engine is like my entire content. Whoops. I wouldn't have a channel right now. I haven't used the Falx yet, but the backhand blade is my favorite DLC weapon. Nice. I'm a turtle eating controller with a prime sub. Thank you, man. W's for my guy, turtle eating controller. And Marcos too with a sub. That's just fucking silly. That's just stupid damage. That's just dumb. That's just fucking dumb. That's not even a fucking build. That's just like... That's just death. That's just death. That's what that is. Anyway. On to the next, I guess. These are the stats. It's just fucking a bunch of dexterity. So it's just dexterity. It's not gonna go as well as this guy because he doesn't give me like longer openings. So I could just like hit like light attacks. I'd like to see a replay on that one, please. What did I get hit by exactly? I would like to see that. I can put on the Rakshasa armor. That could be more damage. Oh, the tear killed me. Yeah, true. Thank you. True. I was like, did I get hit by the fucking... I forgot. Never mind. I forgot that I had the tear. I forgot. Everything's okay. We're gonna do the follow-up and see what happens. That went as about as I expected. Now we gotta heal. Damn, bro, like come on. Let me get one attack off. I actually like ducked underneath it too. Missed my dodge. I missed my dodge. Been running the backstep talisman with these fast dex builds. Tons of fun. It was funny, he just didn't take up so much stamina or so much damage. You take like 20% more damage or some shit. Like, it's just so dumb. Are you upset about Ryan Garcia's tweets? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't really go on Twitter anyway. I like post on Twitter like once a week, if that. Radahn's too fast for this build. I mean, like, I could use it with the light attacks. It's still like a power sense curve sword, so it's gonna work. Even if you don't have an opening. I could just do that. I love that attack so much. And the DLC happens of 110 crit. Yes. Yes, they do. There's the new dagger that does. Well, there's both new daggers do. Why? I just need to stop doing that. It doesn't work with when you don't have like a quick weapon. Can I do it? No. No. You can't do it there. No, you can't. This is just regular new game. Why are you constantly taking damage? Because my crystal tier is 20% more damage, but I take 1% health per second. Pretty cool stuff. When am I allowed to have fun? We're having fun. Everything's fine. I love that. It's so cool. That was too fast. I like that one. I'm gonna need to heal. Can you like... Thank you. My crystal tail is gonna kill me. Stop doing that attack! It's so stupid! It's not cool, man. I had full confidence he was gonna go to the second phase there. What's the stance damage? I think it's like 15 and like... I forget. I think the entire combo is like 35 stance or something. It's actually pretty decent. How did I get hit there? How did I get hit there too? How did I get hit there? What the fuck? I think I was dodging like a half a second too late. Maybe, I don't know. I swear I clicked the button. Put it in? What? 4 in the morning and you're up watching me? Now I'm committing to killing him. I'm sorry. The Corellian Knight's Greatsword is the longest heavy thrusting sword. It is the longest heavy thrusting sword, but I still wouldn't really care to use it much because it gets like a worse heavy attack compared to like the Greater Pay and the Godskin Stitcher, and I'd rather just have those because they can just do more damage too, unless you have a Faith type of build. It does look really cool though. If it had like the Greater Pay heavy attack or the Godskin Stitcher heavy attack, I would have liked it more. I guess I would have made those weapons useless. I need to stop doing that. Like, it didn't work the first time, why would I do it again? I don't get an opening for a rolling attack there. It doesn't work out. Let's do a fully charged one. 2k damage. Very cool. I'm in France, it's so hot that I cannot sleep. Is it? It's currently winter over here and it's getting pretty fucking cold. I always get hit by that. I think I need to dodge a bit earlier. It doesn't consume much stamina. Not bad. I can get behind that. Can get behind that. Thoughts on them missing impenetrable thorns? That fucking hit me. It's gonna get nerfed. Oh, my crystal tear killed me. Oh my god. It's gonna get nerfed. They probably didn't classify it as a bug, because like the hotfix was nothing but bug fixes. So I think it's gonna get nerfed, but it's gonna be part of the balancing update, not like the hotfix. That's my estimate. I'm surprised that it wasn't a bug. Anyway. Millennia's Great Rune? That's fine. I don't want to make a Great Rune around a build, because that involves having to farm for stuff, so. Trial Falx and Millennia? Sure. Sure. Claws of Night or Blasphemous Blade? The Blasphemous Blade is definitely better. Is there any, like, things that I could use that's actually, like, useful? I could use, like, the health regen. Where's Bestial Vitality? I could put that on. But isn't that a body buff? Bestial Vitality is a body buff, right? That removes Flame Gummy Strength. Am I wrong on that? Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Hell yeah. But isn't it an aura buff? No. It's a unique one. Cool. The Falx is a very good weapon, yes. Supposed to like walk closer towards me. Healthy damage. I can do jumping attacks too, because I have a power stance cursor. I hate you. I really do. I like use it too late. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. The amount of times that I died to this crystal tear is an absurd amount. I need to stop. I need to stop using it. I need to stop using it. I was like, this could probably work good with like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. That could be good. It could be good synergy. I can get my health back. This is getting out of hand. I didn't have a chance to heal. I just keep forgetting. That it's killing me. What were you saying was gonna get nerfed? The impenetrable thorns. Everything is gonna get nerfed. Okay? How about that? Everything's going. We're gonna be left with no weapons left. What's going on, Scurry? How are things, man? Blasphemous is definitely the best weapon for that crystal tier. That is correct. Just keeps getting better. My fucking runes back. I could have used it. Oh god. That's like stupid damage in that last hit. Like it's just stupid. And you could just like lunge with really far too. It's just pretty good. I missed. Oh, beautiful timing. How do I get kicked and I go backwards? That makes no sense. Oh. Doesn't matter. This is the first build you're working on? No. This is like the third or fourth build that we've been trying. This stream title isn't clickbait enough. Top best OP builds in the deals. Nah, it's fine. Would you bump this up and up in your rankings? Well, being that it got like number 3, no. I do have a video coming out ranking all the unique skills. And that is going to include this one. I've already actually made the video. So, well, actually I haven't finished it. There's like some more stuff I've got to do. But like I've already done like all the talking and stuff like that. The ranking. All the gameplay's there. Rather Blasphemous with this tier? I know how it works. I'm not going to play with the Blasphemous playthrough. I'm trying to make some of this regular DLC bits. If you could like cancel it, it'd be like broken. I mean, it's pretty broken. Is this like the setup that I want to use? Does double these? Maybe. Oh. Oh, I got hitted. He done hitted me. Well, that was good. A replay boss option? I don't think they're going to do that, no. I don't think they're going to do that. This thing is going to absolutely just straight up decimate the Godskin Duo. They're weak to both bleed and slash. It's going to be great. The Godfreeze icon does work, but it's just going to be like for the first part. So I'd rather just have... I don't know. I'd rather have the double multi-hit stuff. Because it's going to like boost everything, basically. Just more so. That look dodge? Nice. I hate both of you guys, respectfully. Can you guys separate? It's like one go one way, and now we stop moving. Fuck you. Oh, you're dead. Why would you not transform? Look at his health. He had like 70% health gone. Why didn't he go transform? Are you stupid? Stack the Godskin Talisman with a tier that gives you health on each hit. I know that one's terrible. It's like awful. I wouldn't bother using it. I'd rather just go with the damage based stuff. It lasts like 45 seconds too. It's like terrible. Oh, why can't I just time things correctly? Why am I like this? He keeps getting in the way, this piece of shit. Who the fuck did that? Who was that? The Royal Remain set? I could go with that. God fucking damn it, I killed them on accident. Now we're gonna go revive them. Go through all this work. Look, I didn't even fucking know. How do you do the combo? It's L2 into R2. Favorite DLC boss? I don't know, probably Mesmer. Jane, what's going on? What's up? Lobster, how things? Should I go with a Royal Remain set? Is it like, how much even is it at, like, in terms of health regen? It could be good. Two HP per piece. Under 18%. Fuck that shit. Who cares? Who cares? New paradigm with a sub. Thank you, man. So I'm not even using a bow. It's just like a fuck shit up build. Nice. I was gonna use a bow, but like I guess we don't need it anymore. Cause like this build requires a lot of talismans. Anyway, W's from my guy Paradigm. Appreciate it, man. Anyway, this is the build, by the way. That's the build. We have one of those, be one of them, I guess, and then go from there. The double main gauge dagger moves. It's just gonna do like the fucking. It would just do the thrusting sword moveset, right? It would be like. It's like the thrusting sword, right? Stats, there. Lots of dexterity. I mean, I have like, it's 79 dexterity, but I have +5 with Millicent's. It's just a lot of dexterity, that's all it is. You just go to... Actually, I want to check if that's optimized. Actually, I haven't checked if that's optimized. Because it gets a descaling in strength. I wonder if like... At like 80 dexterity, is this going to be better with strength at that point?
Is it time?
Now the dancing sword? No, we're going to make one dexterity build. That was the one. I could use this exact same thing. I could just like test it out right now. Well, not test it out, I've already played with it, but... It's really good. Okay, so at what point do I benefit more? Hmm. 496. Hold on a second. Go to one of these. So 493. What if I go to 70? So it's getting better with strength when I go there. What if I go to 65? 799. 499. So it's actually better like this. It's not even better going all into dexterity. Cool. Cool. 30-60. Make it simple. What's the stance on blind spot? Good question, my friend. 10. 10 stance damage. Okay. A hot dog. What's up, man? What's going on? Okay, now this is the build. Oh, worst weapons build? Started playing Elden Ring recently on my first run. Just got to the DLC. Love your videos. Nice. Are you enjoying the game? What's the time? Okay. Okay. How do you revive bosses? Cheat engine. You need like a PC and like mods and stuff. Is Arcane or Faith better? Typically Arcane, because you get like the most broken stuff in crazy ass poison and bleed types of builds, and you also get access to like Faith or incantations anyway. because of the Dragon Communion Seal, so. Godfrey's Icon does work with the skill, but it's just like the first charge part. This follow-up attack doesn't work. Which is where like the bulk of the damage is coming from. I'd rather just have this. If you didn't care about health regen, you could just go with the Godfrey's Icon instead. Like I was trying to have something to offset the fucking blood sucking too. Because that's gonna be 20% damage. Did I say thank you for the follow, Lance? I don't know. I'm not sure if I did. Thank you, man. Anyway. Let's go try how this works against with this instead now. Sorry, short of you saying that you shouldn't make a new Elden Ring, but the new formula like a Pirate Souls game sounds rad as hell. Yeah, Pirate Souls is cool. Surely we get Pirate Souls. Golden Fowl and Flame Gummy Strength do stat. They do stat, yes. What's going on, Frog? How things, man? Oh, you're going. See you, Frog. Never mind. The Dancer armor work with a flowing curve sword? It might. You can cancel a skill, yeah. It's like fucking really good. If you have like a longer opening, this thing is like just disgustingly stupid. Is that a Jaguar helmet? Yeah. This is not even optimized as well. I could have had like way more damage. Yeah, the Dancer set is gonna improve it by more if I had the Dancer set on. And I could have more dexterity because this thing is not getting a strength scaling. And I have 30 strength right now, so. Some wasted stats there. Close to as much as you can get. The Dancer armor does work with the Hand of Millennia, yes. Sort of shits on the Falx. The thing is with this weapon compared to the Falx is that the Falx has like a better lunge. You can like lunge into the enemy better. It's gonna get more stance damage, and it's gonna work better with enemies that give you shorter openings. Like this thing with like enemies that give you like shorter openings is not gonna be that good. It's like you have to have an opening longer than a few seconds. And then then it fucks them up. And Falx does bleed too. That's gonna proc bleed. This one doesn't get bleed. So I just think overall the Falx is better, but this one is like a close contender. Close contender. Anyway, we're starting to make one dexterity build. Moving on to the next. We're gonna make a strength build. The thing is, there's not many strength-based weapons. I could make one with like the meteoric or the ancient meteoric or greatsword, but like, actually, you know what? I want to make one with the fucking claws, the red bear claws. Hell yeah! Fuck everything else. Partas are really good. I just like, it's hard to, I don't know. They're good though. MF Dumbo, what's up, man? Like they get like straight sword range, but like they get, you know, the fist moveset, and it gets the Katar moveset, so it's gonna have like the nice poking attacks. Like for a fist weapon, it's not gonna be better than Star Fist, but like it just gets really nice range. We'll add the Falx to like the top 5 build video in a couple of days. Beast Claws better? I like the Bear Claws better. The Bear Claws gets like an insane skill. We could try both. It's nice. I just want to know like, the best way to build around it. Because like Fist get some good stance damage. And it has a good range too. So you could go like a charged heavy attack build and it could be nice. And it's going to be like a more consistent version of the Star Fist, but it's still not going to be that quick. But it's getting piercing damage. I don't know. I'll try this out with like a heavy attack build. It's getting 110 crit as well, so like we could probably, that's probably the best part.
Is it I?
Swift spear build, I could make one of those. I'm not sure how like it'll do better than like a, because if you're using spears, like power sensing spears is just the best way to go about it. And if you're using like a one-handed or a two-handed spear, it's hard to beat out like the cross Naginata and stuff, you know? But I could try it out. Because I think it's like a cool light attack combo. Hits pretty quickly. I already made a Poison Flower Blooms Twice build. Let's go check out my other build video. Go check out my other build video. Like the most recent one that I made. Like a few days ago. It was on the Arcanes build. Any viable Rot builds? That could be a decent amount. And what am I using? Okay, I want to go into 25 Endurance because this thing's pretty stamina hungry. And I already forget the requirements. What are the requirements? It gets a B, D. 10 dexterity. Okay, cool. I should look at the FP cost. I don't think it was that expensive. 8 FP, yeah, cool. So it's 24 FP for the entire combo. Is 20 mind enough? Maybe. Because I kind of want more endurance to spam it more. Anyway. We might go into like 15 faith. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 25 for like some spells. Because you can use the claw mark seal. And at this point, 69 strength. Nice. 499. Okay, so it's going all into strength is best. Cool. Say less. 69 strength it is. What would you rate Bloodborne? I don't know. I like it. I like all the Souls games. They're all 10s to me. They're all cool. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. I want that one. Honestly, we can go with like the same type of build. I want to see how it actually works with the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. Drekavale. It's got a man. Okay, those little Artichoke effects don't actually work with this thing, so fuck that. Go away. Bleed it is. Okay, Thorny Cracks tier. I could go with the Blood-Sucking tier as well. Might go with the Strength too. Awesome YouTube content. Hope that all the hard work is paying off. It is. It is. I kind of like hit like the fucking algorithm lottery. Like it's just, it's just insane. Like obviously like my content's still good. And I've been working hard. But I'm not gonna lie as if like, you know, I've been lucky. Like I did like put out the content faster than like most other people. So like it was probably bound to happen. But like my videos got like the Midas touch. What version is my engine on? The latest one. Do you get a Plock at 100k? I think you do get a Plock at 100k. Anyway. Let's go with the good old white mask, this ugly ass thing. And nah, I need better drip. This ain't it. This, what's the jumping attacks like? Yeah, no. Nah. Could go the Rakshasa armor. Just more damage. Luck when preparation meets opportunity. It's true. I mean, like, everyone's been saying, like, bro, you should be getting way more reviews for, like, the past, like, 2 years. And I guess all of that, like, just came to fruition in this one moment. So. Why is the mask so chubby? Because actually, it it shapes to your face, that's why. There's certain helmets in the game that shape to your face, and if you have, like, a fat face... just works out that way. Would you guys smash? Yeah, there are some helmets that actually work that way. There's a bunch. Vari already let himself go. Okay. Let's go use some spells. I should always go to 26 faith so I could use fucking pest thread spears. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Now I'm stuck with regular pest threads because now with 26. God damn it. Have a holy based option. Have a lightning option. Good coverage. That's what you get with a faith build. I can go with Blessings Boon, Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. Fuck everything else. What's in my drink? Okay, strength. Cool. What's like the god counter like? As I just kill him? Like, I couldn't help myself. Pest thread spears is just a lot better than regular pest threads, yeah. It's just like a direct upgrade. It really is. I just use cheat engine. Just the cheat engine table, that's what I use to revive bosses. There's like an option there that lets you do it. How much hyper armor do the dry leaf L2 give? I don't think they give you much. Like the kick, the whirlwind kick, or you're talking about Palm Blast? Palm Blast gives you like infinite, like I've like never been staggered out of Palm Blast. Make a great katana build? You actually will, yeah. I mean, I made one earlier, but I want to like go over it again. Can you stop moving? Just stay still. This is base new game, yeah. Why the finger seal? It's a good point. Okay. The lingering hits on this ash is funny. Kind of respect us to go with one more point into fucking faith. There's one more point in faith.
Is it thy
I don't have a deck strength build right now. I have just mainly strength. I'll rip this 69 because I gotta go to 26. 68 strength. Rip. Make any arcane builds? I was gonna make an arcane build with the great katana with like repeating thrust and stuff. So I was gonna do that. Pest thread spears because it's just better. Let's go fight some DLC bosses. After my next video, by the way, I'm just gonna like not include, like I'm just gonna ignore like the no spoilers thing. Gonna include this DLC boss gameplay. It's been long enough. So for this video that I'm gonna make with like more top 5 builds, we're just gonna not care about that shit no more. Favorite boss in the DLC? Probably this guy. Good old mess monk. It's already been a few weeks. Yeah, it's been like almost half a month, right? Can you like just let me like leave? Or just kill me. Go ahead.
Lightless creature. Embrace thine.
This shreds? It does. Yeah, red bear claws it is kind of stupid. I like it better than the regular beast claws because like I just like this skill better than things like raging beast or savage claws. But then again, this one has like higher blood loss build up potential. Let's go use raging beast. Wait, that's the one with the No, that's that one. Let's go Savage Claws. Does it melt Radahn? Probably not. There's not many things that can melt Radahn. I need one more point in Arcane. God damn it. Is there like any chest piece that gives me more Arcane? Well, that's just silly, isn't it? Whatever. I could just buff with this. Oh, Talia's chest? Oh, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. I could have just done this and just switch back. Not that big of a deal. Back here. I don't think it works as well. It does consume like less stamina and it could probably stun lock better. Actually, probably not even stun lock better. It's like just too much movement. You can like cancel it and stuff. How much? 13 FP. It's gonna be cheaper than like just swinging the bear claws twice. But like that 3-hit combo is like such high amounts of damage. Let's go to Radahn. Who's my 9th favorite boss? Dragon Slayer armor. Does anything melt Radahn? Probably Impenetrable Thorns. Cha-cha, I'm not fucking reading. Go away. The 2 Teletals want to be nice here. Because it consumes a lot of stamina. That's... yeah. I need to be dead. Maybe I did put a 2 Teletals. Wait, just for this fucking boss that you needed. It's just for this boss. They needed fucking 2 turtle talisman. Jetpack, what's up, man? That fucking hit me still. There's no way I missed that dodge. Okay, I don't understand how I got hit there. I love that attack! I'm dead. I goofed. Bear Communion build? It would be nice if the helmet could actually boost this skill. D supports lurking. You can, I think there's a lot of lurkers. I'm not gonna be against lurkers, you know? Otherwise I wouldn't have many viewers right now. Let's run that shit back. Try it again. Bale or Plassey? I probably like Bale a bit better. Yeah, I played with the Nightclaws a bunch, yeah. They're really good. Always muted. What's up, man? There's R1 combos I just like. Ugh. I need FP. I'm nothing without my FP. I'm a lurker? That's fine. Spitfire, what's up? Could use a third one there. I'm gonna pull second. There might be a chance he gets poise broken. No. You know what? Fuck. I missed. I missed. GS Nub, what's up, man? Love your builds and tier lists? I agree. They're great. First time I saw something great. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thoughts on Sekiro? Should I play it? Yes. It's a great game. Can you, like, stop that attack? It's not cool. That there. Let me drink my blue juice. Thank you. I wanna see. Oh, I goofed. That's not fun. Honestly, like the god counter potential for this thing. I didn't even think about the cranial vessel candle stand with the dread talisman. I didn't even think about that. That would do a lot more damage. That's crazy. Because it already hits like a fucking truck. What do you think about the boss's fairness? Nah, it's none of the bosses can be fair sometimes, you know? As long as you just make them like doable. That's all that matters. There's a couple attacks that I fucking hate, but no, it's a shit god counter. It's a doo-doo trash god counter. Awful. God counter the backhand blades go bungers, do they? I think I tried it out once. I forgot what it did. It wasn't like that trip. It was like the double swing, right? It does like a couple swings. Yeah, that one, yeah. I mean, that's cool and all, but it's like a longer animation, though. So you can't really like use it in between combos and stuff. Like when you're trying to like block an attack and like there might be a combo that you can get it off. It's always better to have like a quicker one. IMO. But it looks like it does nice damage and I can proc the multi-hit talisman, so... 'Tis not bad. Redis, what's up? Now, do I build around this weapon for my strength build? There's like nothing else that's strength related that I'm like super big on. Like the Meteoric All Greatsword is nice. The Messmith Soldier Spear is nice, but I don't think I want to build around that. Because I already made a strength build last time with a Sword Lance and the Smith script shield. That could have been done with the Messmith Soldier Spear as well. There's Freya's Greatsword with like a Lion's Claw build that could work nicely, but Lion's Claw with like a Colossal Sword just works better. There is a lot of good magma weapons, yeah. Smith script ups? No, it's mid. Smith script up into mid. Is the Black Steel Hammer the best guard countering weapon? Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure Messmer's Soldier Spear is... Actually, I don't even know. It might be better with Keen, actually. But it could do both fine, because I think it gets a decent quality. Solitude Greatsword? I don't like the Greatsword of Solitude. Not a fan. Is a Lion Shield any good? Not really. It's just like Shield Bash, but like it does it in an AoE. It's like you can just do Shield Bash in like against multiple enemies. It's kind of mid. The Lightning Axe? It's getting more for like, it's more Faith, right? Oh no, it's descaling in Faith. And I have 26 Faith right now, so I could just run this shit. I'm not sure if this is optimized stats. So I could just make a build around this. You're a dick. It's like really good tracking too. Do I build around this one or do I build around the Beast Claws? Either way, it's not gonna make much of a difference. The Smith script hammer is pretty decent. That's not bad, yeah. How to beat the final boss with a great skill. With a great skill. Guys, go back to my 68 and 26. And see if... where I get more damage. Hold up. This wasn't too expensive, so I can go 25. Hey, Carry Me, what's up? Favorite all-time build? Oh. I mean, my favorite weapons in this game are like the Maracas Hammer. I like the Venomous Fang too. Probably my top 2 weapons. And the Rusted Ankle. I like those ones. They're cool. Anyway. 60. This actually does scale a bit better with Faith. At those higher strength levels. And I'm two-handing as well. So like, I can just go into like 50. Maybe 40 Faith and then... because if you two-hand, this is going to be like better anyway. Right. What a weird weapon. What should I go into? Because I can get benefit of more spell damage. And I can just two-hand the weapon. I can see that. Any deck scaling? It's like a really bad deck scaling. E. Basically nothing. Wario, what's up, man? Good to go with the same shit. But I do have, like, more Faith now, so I can use, like... I could use Knight's Lightning Spear instead. I already have Lightning as an option. But having a Lightning Projectile is good. Then still go Pest Threads, and I can go with Scarlet Aeonia now. Every single Faith build should just always utilize Scarlet Aeonia. It's just insane Scarlet Rot damage and build up. It's just really good. It's peak. Actually peak. And then probably Blessing of the Erdtree, I guess. Maybe Heal from Afar. How about that one? You look Turkish. I am in fact not so. Sorry about it. You know, might as well cosplay as a Death Knight. Okay, what am I speccing into? What would make the most sense? Most fun bleed weapon? I mean, fun is subjective. I don't know. Probably like the Nagakiba, maybe? I don't know. Look like an Elden Ring player. Two-handed sword talisman, I guess. I'm gonna go with Lightning Scorpion Charm because I want to make them around like the DLC, and like the DLC hurts. I don't think it's really optimal. Crimson Sea will help people out with damage negation. Help them out. This doesn't consume much stamina, does it? Feels like a little bit. Mess around the backstep talisman? It's fun, but like I wouldn't really include it into my builds because it makes like it's not gonna be for everybody, and like you just take like a lot more damage. So in my build creation process, I've been kind of ignoring it. Okay, lightning, and we'll go with faith. I think at this level I'm gonna get more damage out of another seal, right? Even if I have more strength. Right? Right? No. What if I use the faith tier? Still no. I still get most out of the claw mark seal. But then again, I'm using heal from afar. Heal from afar is gonna work better if I have a better seal. So I'm gonna take that off now. Gods to take that off now. Okay. Gold Blessing of the Erdtree then. Ishin Ashina or the Sword Saints? Is that even a question? Why do you get these stupid hyper armor kicks? It's so annoying. What are Steven's buddies' names? I don't know. I didn't name those guys. I just named Steven. Fuck those guys. They ain't cool like my guy Steven. Your face card never declines. I'm not sure if I'm getting that joke correctly or if I just have like a different type of mind. But thank you either way. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia work with this? Not really, no. It wouldn't work that well. The armor that makes you take more damage ends up being some of the best. Yeah. Because you get like decent, like it's not even that much worse than like a lot of other armor sets. In terms of damage negation. Girl, what the fuck? They're all Steven? Yeah. Steven 1, 2, and 3. No. What are you doing? That's what I should have done? Now I'm dead. I kind of goofed. It's like I was running towards her. Why am I running towards her? I have a skill that can teleport towards her. Use the skill. Are you Lebanese or something? Yes. What am I testing? We're just trying out a bunch of different builds. Because I want to make... I already have like an arcane build in mind. Because I'm trying to make another top 5 best builds video. And I'm trying to make one for like every damage type. Every stat, not damage type. So I have like a dexterity build made already. I have an arcane build in mind that I want to do. Now we're trying to figure out like a strength one. This is kind of more like a strength faith one. So like... There's not like other faith-based, like how many other faith weapons could I use? Means you're very pretty. Well, thank you. So are you. The most pretty, in fact. Make an infield? No. I might make one with a carrion sorcery sword. I have an idea for that one. And it might as well since it just got buffed. Even though I don't think it's like that optimal how well it can perform. I hate her. I really do. I feel like input fucking... I missed my dodge. Blade of Calling better than the Blade of Death? Or is it more situational? No, the Black Knife is better in like every single instance because it just does more damage. Does Destined Death. Blade of Calling, it actually has better knockback so it can send enemies flying and like sits them on their ass, and it is cheaper. But like that's it. I'd rather just go with the Black Knife because it just gets more damage. For like a couple more FP. I don't think using the skill is going to be that... You can't like spam the skill against a boss like this. So you gotta just hit it with our good old light attacks. Maybe on an opening like that. Use it. Maybe she like when she retreats, it's pretty good. I might get it. Yeah. I could have punished that, but I had no FP. He didn't get staggered though? Interesting. Bro. Bro. What's my shit? I guess lightning. Okay, cool. What if I like just teleport into her? Have her... Okay. I thought she was gonna dodge and she didn't dodge. See, if I had the red bear claws, she'd be dead already. But we're good, everything's fine. At least it gets good tracking. If I used the Death Axes or the Twin Axes, it would work better against this boss. It really would. Can you like not stop? Unbelievable. Oh, that hit her, nice. Goes further? It does go further, yeah. But like it stun locks quicker though, because like you have to do like the animation of like jumping up. This has a jump up first, where the other one just like instantly comes out and it can stun lock. This one is harder and does more stance damage, that is correct, yeah. It's more consistent against other bosses. Paul with the $5, thank you, man. I'll read that message in a little bit. Dark Room, what's up, man? I tried to do a sick no-look dodge and it didn't work out. Jork, what's up? We somehow both missed? Do you know why they nerfed the Fire Knight's Greatsword? It's my favorite. They nerfed the bug. It was bugged in PvP. That wasn't even close. See, I don't know if I include this one or the red bear claws. Oh, why does this happen? I hate cheat engines sometimes. Just teleport me to the Ashen Capital. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the Ashen Capital. This place sucks. Thank you. I'm gonna fight Godfrey, not fucking Morgott. Any reason to use the Carrion Sorcery Sword? Because it's fun. Because it'd be fun to like just attack things and like power sense with light attack or with power sense with thrusting swords and not have to worry about having to switch back and forth. If I'm ever in North Carolina, I'll make sure to keep it on the list of things I must go visit. I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you, man. And thank you for the 5. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. I hate that roar attack. Tell him to make the crystal knife infusable, please. Of all the weapons, the crystal knife? I have no stamina. We're good. That would have been cool if I was actually better at the game. It's such a fun weapon to use. It's so cool. The stance damage is 33. Let's go fight some DLC bosses with this thingy. How good has the DLC been for my channel? Extremely good. This is regular new game. Very, very good, actually. If I jumped over that attack, that would have been fucking amazing. I could use Blink Bolt there too. I tried to use it there. We gotta make this work. Nice. Oh, I missed my... We can make this work. Because you gotta use it like a seconds like before. I was here when you only had 40k subs? Well, I was here when I had 0. Okay? I was here. Yeah, I basically, like, soon as, like, the DLC dropped, I was just, like, constant fucking grinding. I beat, like, the DLC in, like, 2 days. I did, like, a 14-hour stream, then, like, a 12-hour stream. And then, I made, like, a video the first day, and then afterwards, I was just, like, on the grind, just testing out everything. Then I just constantly made it ranking videos, and then the algorithm liked it. And now we're here. Turns out, not leaving the house, not touching grass, and being in no life playing video games all day really pays off sometimes. I've never seen you use that attack. Not gonna lie. That was nice. Wait, hold up a second. Let's hit him from the back. Pulls. I missed! Wait, let me give my blue juice. 100k during the stream? Yeah, we're kind of close. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get 100k during the stream. Bing Bong, what's up, man? Oh, I shouldn't have dodged. I missed. I missed again. Oh, that was so clean. I was hoping it went over it. That still hit me? I'm dead.
Lightless creature.
We lost.
Embrace thine oblivion.
We lost. We lost the battle of the anime. He beated me. It's only 21 FP, it's not that much. If I keep spamming it, then yeah. Very proud of you, thank you. Gonna get something for YouTube reaching 100k? I think you get like a button for reaching 100k. I don't know what to do for like 100k for like on stream or something. I don't know. Like, do we do anything? I don't know. Shadow, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Greg and i3 Bud. What's going on, guys? Been loving the content. A face reveal? I'm too scared to do a face reveal. I want to do like the blink one. We can make this work. Teleport behind him? Nice. Voice break? Thank you. It's a very solid heavy attack. Play Elden Ring but oiled up for 100k. God damn it. Oh, that still hit me. Prime me, what's up, man? I keep missing. Aha, you missed. Never mind. And with a sub too, thank you, bro. A challenge run? I don't know. And W's for my guy Prime Meat with the gaming sub. Let's go try this out against Verdun, because clearly we're so good at this, using this skill. We basically mastered it at this point. Lil Nugs, what's up? Why the fuck do you have so many viewers now? Fuck you. You're gonna forget all the OG neats that watched you when you were doing Fire Giant runs at 10 viewers? Fuck you. Figured I had lurked long enough. I dig your content. Thank you, man. The Gwen theme got me. Do the thing. You know what? This is S tier. Clutch, what's up, man? Okay, that's it. Oh. He didn't punish you. Why do I dodge too early? It's not even a second phase thing anymore. No! I didn't do that. I got hyper armor there. Nice. Surely we get a poise break. God damn it, I want us to go. That's okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. How did I not dodge that? What happened there? A cane sword only? A Kaisenat coaching stream? Character looks like Mr. Bigglesworth? What? I know, don't make a build around this one. I mean, I already made the build, but like, do I include this in the build video? Twin axes is better for PvP? I think the twin axes is more fun because like it lunges further. Because like you can like lunge. Come on. Because I can include this one. Or the red bear claws. I think the red bear claws could perform more consistently. This one has more of a higher skill ceiling. You're disgusting. What the fuck did I do? A poking attack tier list for 100k. Could do some type of tier list, I don't know. Steven tier list. No, come back here. Come back here. I could have blink bolted the button. Perfect. You get like less frames. I'm choking. Nice. That was beautiful. Where did he go? Oh. I could have used it there, but I had no stamina. And I have no stamina here. I don't know why I'm like this. It's such a simple dodge. I use it way too early. I use it way too early.
Guided by compassion.
You know, I've actually never died to the grab attack. I don't actually want to go grab it again. Wait. Actually, I've never seen what it looks like. But people tell me that when you get hit by it twice, it does like it kills you. So I kind of want to see it again. Really does it twice? Yeah, because I've never fucking died to it, so. And I fought this person a lot, so. Do it again. NPC feed tier list. We're not doing one of those. That's how you dodge it. What is Bird doing? I'm at 30 FPS. They did put Bloodborne on the PC. Makes you simp for his feet. If you die to it, you get an emote. Oh, really? Whoops. Whoops. Do it again. He's doing it again. We get to see it.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
What the fuck? Hard stolen? Well, like, do I become like his slave or some shit or no? That's stupid. Zero, what's up? He kissed you? Okay. Why no emote? I don't know. Maybe because I already killed him and I revived him with cheat engine? Need to read up on the lore. Maybe. You just get the let's go together? I didn't have it already, right? I don't have it. Let's go together. Let's go together. Let us go together. That's the one, right? Did you get that after killing him? Was it the first time you got grabbed by it twice? Yeah, I've never been grabbed by it twice before, yeah. I just want to see it. I thought you got that after killing him. I've been grabbed by him, but like I never died to the attack. You get it by killing him if you haven't been grabbed twice. Oh. When you die to the grab, you get it. Yeah, because I think I remember getting an emote after dying to him. After killing him. Because I've never actually died to that attack before. Because like it's a very telegraphed attack, like you can dodge it, like it's not that hard. But well, now we know. Well, now I know at least. You get it both ways? Yeah, clearly. Because I remember getting an emote after killing him. You can go look back at the VOD when I was fighting him for the first time. OP secret DLC build, putting impaling thrust on the Messmer soldier spear. That's all. What time are we looking at? It's 3 hours. Fuck me. I gotta include a build. So far we have one. I think we just include this one. We just go with it. Let's go get some gameplay. Even though I've already just had gameplay there, but we'll get some actual gameplay. Of me trying to win. I don't think there's any other, like, talismans I'd really go with. Because being that it's somewhat risky and harder to use, like, going with these is fine. Just damage negation stuff. Like, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make a great katana build after this. Jumping attack talisman doesn't work with this skill, right? It doesn't work with it, no. If I teleport to the regular capital one more time, I might cry. Smasher pass Dragon Priestess. Pass. Okay. 200 sword Tarzan work with the Darkmoon Greatsword or Wing of Estelle projectiles. Wing of Estelle projectiles. How am I still here? I want to go in the Ashen capital. There should be different graces. Fucking cheat engine problems, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I might cry. Yeah, I'm aware of the Knight's Lightning Spear bug right now. Someone brought it to my attention. Weapons is a Dragon Slayer's Great Axe? No, it's not. No, it ain't. Oh, god damn it. There's a bug going on that, Where is my fucking riposte? A nice lightning speed, like the other projectiles that surround the player, some of them are just not hitting. They're just like going straight to the enemy. God damn it. Messing around with the arena with the main guys carrying sorcery sword, is that good? No, but I'm having fun. I was actually gonna make that build like just after this. I'm gonna go ahead and like do a parrying build with the fucking thing. The recovery frames are very quick. What am I doing? I fucking pest thread spins. Actually trying to fight this guy. No, come back. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Guys, we killed that boss, killed that boss. But that was the first boss that we killed. Very balanced incantation? Yes. Power of the nut. Where? Fuck, let's go fight Mesmer again. I just wanted to fight Godfrey and I can't. It's like impossible to get to that location. You are the bug? Me? I'm a bug? Nice. Good dodge. That has insane tracking. You guys about to get poise breaking too. Let me just like drink my blue juice. That's not good. That's just not good. Should I ban? Who's getting banned? I wasn't paying attention. If you're gonna ban someone, go ahead, I don't care. cast it too early. God damn it, it didn't work.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oh, the bug guy? Oh. Yeah, get him out of here. Fucking time him out. Give him a minute. Ban Mesma? Yeah, true. I never used Scarlet Aeonu before. Was I missing out? Yes. If you have a Faith build, just use Scarlet Aeonu. It's just going to be like, as soon as you proc it, which it does do it very quickly, it does like over 600 rot build up, it's just going to be 30% damage over like 90 seconds. Nice. What are the best talismans to use with the Unsheathed Dex build? Well, Shard of Alexander, that would work. If you're gonna go with a... If you're gonna use Blood Flame Blade, then using things like, the Lord of Blood Excitation are pretty good too. Oh my god, just let me fucking, like, breathe. Piece of shit. Like, I had an opening, I couldn't even heal there. Okay. Now we're good. Now he's doing it. World rank Mikola's feet. Somebody ban him. Sorry for accidentally clicking the R1 button a second time. I will never do it again. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. I got hit by a random stray killer. Churchy, what's up, man? Welcome, Searchy? I don't know. Huge. Oh, I didn't time it correctly. I wanted to go like blink bolt through it and go pewing and boom, and then it didn't fucking work. God damn it. Do it again. I got hit by that? Nice. I gotta go do a double chug here. Gonna get punished for that, that's fine. I actually like jumped and collapsed to the ground. That was actually a pretty cool strat. Had Ifrit too. Aha, that's not work. Fuck you. I'm doing well. Best in slot? Yeah, I figured, yeah. I was like raiding too, literal. Is a Pillar of Light dodgeable? Yes. All the attacks are dodgeable. Except for that fucking double swiping attack. Well, it's dodgeable, but it's like frame perfect type shit. Stupid as fuck. Oh, what an L. I could have like, I could have dodged into it with the blink bolt. Could've. That's actually huge. Hitting that rolling attack made my character like block down or duck down. Oh, I got staggered at the last. Oh my god. I got staggered as I clicked Blink Bolt. I was gonna dodge it. I was like, no, I'll go Blink Bolt through it instead. And I got hit by like a random stray fucking pillar and it staggered me. I dodged to the right instead of to the left. What a horrible mistake that was. I'll never make that mistake again. How dare I? Dodge in the wrong direction. That's fine. 3 for content? Yeah. Kareth, what's up? Okay, cool. Here's the build. Those are the spells. There's the stats. If you guys wanted to know. An all armor ranking video. I could like maybe make a video going over like the unique pieces and like what they boost and stuff like that. I don't know, like ranking all the armor and shit. No lightning talisman because I was fighting the DLC bosses and I don't want to take 15% more damage. Or what is it? 10% more damage? I think it's 10%. Either way, I don't want to take more damage. And I have like some pieces of the Rakshasa set on, which I probably shouldn't have. That's fine. Anyway. See ya. I don't know what to fucking call you. You literally have your name as my name. See ya, lesbian. How about that? You're getting called lesbian now. Are you going to be in the DLC? What? Or are you going to beat the DLC? What do you mean I'm gonna beat the DLC? I've already beat the DLC. We'll do like a second playthrough like sometime soon. That's level 1. Oh. Okay, next build. We're gonna go make that Great Katana build. The Great Katakana. We're gonna go Arcane. So 14 Strength, 18 Dexterity. All onto Arcane. Do you have a favorite DLC weapon? I don't know. I like Letter's Sword because it looks really cool. I like the what do you call it? The hand-to-hand weapons. They're fun too. Neither are that good, though. They're okay, though. They're nice. They do nicely. Okay, where am I at? We're going to 15 Mind. 18 Dexterity, was it? Yeah. Going to 15 of that bad boy. Yeah. I think to utilize spells, we might go into a bit more Faith. Maybe. I guess I just use like the dragon spells and that's it. I could go into 15 Faith. I could use like Lightning Spirit 17 Faith. What's best for jumping attacks? Curve swords. Power stance and curve swords. I did actually make a build the other day with the flame serpent or the serpent flail. And having 2 of those power stance was actually good too. And twin blades, yeah, twin blades are also good. Forgot about those. Awful weapons. I'm kidding. They could be better. I'll do a level 1 run of the DLC sometime in the future. I want to do like a second playthrough first, and then maybe for my third playthrough, I'll do a level 1 run. Because I'm still like only on like my first playthrough, so. What else do I like to use? But then I don't have much faith. I mean, I have fucking, I have Dragon Claw. I like Dragon Claw better than this shit. Dragon Claw is better. Not gonna use it though. I can't even use Golden Bell. It's my entire thing. That's okay. And then we'll go throw on the health regen for his bestial vitality. Is the Madding Hands good? I mean, I imagine it's gonna be good in PvP. And no scatter run? We'll do level 1 first. And then touch on a no scatter run. I imagine level 1's easier. Right? Maybe. Let's go strip naked. Now what armor set am I putting on? Being I'm going with Blade, we'll go with the white mask. And then that, I guess. Is there anything else that I'm gonna like benefit off? Who knows? Let's go dress up like Radahn. Faith, dexterity, strength. What am I doing? I was gonna go blood sucking and thorny, wasn't I? And then for the other talismans, we're gonna go with Millicent's, that one, and then that one. That's the setup. And we're gonna go blood tax with an occult infusion. What are you cooking up? Some great katana build. I'm fat! Why am I fat? Take off the clothing. I will leave this on. We'll take off these ones. There we go. Thoughts on the gazing finger? Is it good now after the buff? Not really, no. It's still pretty average. Where is my golden bell? Nice. Good old blood tax. I'm still fat. Why am I still fat? What did I do? Oh, the dagger. True. That makes sense. That does make sense, doesn't it? We're good again. Weapons have the strongest guard counters with the deflects tier. Well, great hammers and colossal weapons can do it fine. They're gonna give you like high stance damage every time. If you want something quicker, things like maybe curved greatswords or like flails. I did make a build with the Dane's footwork because that skill like hits twice, or the guard kind of hits twice, and this does like 40 stance damage, which is kind of insane. That was probably a bug, and they didn't actually patch that, so that's pretty cool. What am I doing? Hit her with this. This is why Dragon Ice is best. I hate you. Dodge. Dodge. Is YouTube my main job? Yeah, something like that. You can call it a job, I guess. Oh, why? Of course I get a stance break and a blade proc right at the end. Come on now. Come on, girl. Royal Knight's Resolve works on guard counters. They hit very hard. Nice. Have you been mewing? No. That I have not. Like, honestly, I could just, like, spam blood tax the entire time and I could have won. But I have a little bit of, you know, different stuff going on.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Let's go fight Mesmer. See how that goes. Is blood tax secretly good? I think blood tax is very good. Repeating thrust is going to do more damage, but now we have a blood sucking tier. We can actually counteract the negative effects with something different. Why do you only read dumb messages? I don't. I read all the messages. What's the best seal for 55 faith? The Godslayer seal. Is Ghost Flame Breath just worse than Dragon Ice? Yeah, it does more damage, but it doesn't proc Frost as quickly, which I'd rather have. Truthfully, I didn't even click the like button. Video game? One of these days I'm not gonna be bad. Right, the Great Katana has such insane range. Have you tried the Falx? Yeah, we made a build with it earlier today. Great Katanas with this shit's fucking cracked. I like the range. I like having range. It's nice. I like range. I like it. Deadly, what's up? What's going on? How do you test this build? Do you have a backup save? Oh no, I have Cheat Engine and that revives the bosses if I kill them. Or I can just like quit out quickly. As soon as I kill a boss. Just quit out. But if I accidentally kill them, I can just go revive them with Cheat Engine. Works every time. PC type shit. Do you have all the DLC boss movesets down? No, I've only been refighting Mesmer and like Radahn. So I haven't really been fighting the other bosses. I've only fought the other bosses like once. So we're gonna do like another playthrough. I've only done one playthrough. I've fought like Midra a couple times. I couldn't fight him too, but yeah, I don't know. Like I know Mesmer and this boss pretty well, but like not the other ones. So if I was to fight the other bosses, I'd be playing like doo-doo dog shit trash. Respectfully. What's the bleed build up? 106. How does one get Cheat Engine? It's like PC mods, so you gotta go just look up Cheat Engine. That procced bleed pretty quickly. Really, bro? Not ready? Oh, I'm gonna get hit as well. That was a dick move. I didn't even see you do that. I mean, I did, but like, I read it too late. Come back here, please. Thank you, Ribbit, by the way. I appreciate that. Wonder how much more I can go with the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. It can't. There's no openings for blood tax in this boss. There really isn't. Stormblade build? I can make a Stormblade build. I already have... I could. I mean, I already made plenty of Stormblade builds. I want to maybe make another Storm one. We'll see. I gotta make the Intelligence build after this, and I'm gonna make one more. So we'll see what it's gonna be. Let's give out the Godskin door. This fight tanks my FPS? Yes. What do you think of Rakshasa Great Katana? It's good. It's like solid overall. Like you get good variation of moveset because you get like everything that you really need. It's just like a good solid overall weapon. I think like the thing that it lacks is like a high damaging skill. Like the skill is good for like cleaning up kills and it can swing pretty fast for a Great Katana. But it's like, you know, amazing DPS. There's not like that hard hitting skill that you can get. It's pretty quick. Like I'd rather have like a regular Great Katana every time. And if you want like poking attacks, you can use like Impaling Thrust or some shit like that. Or, you know, Blood Tax. You can just output like way more damage. With shit like this, you know. Case in point. Yeah, if Rakshasas was infusible, it would be pretty cool. Why are you blood taxing over repeating thrust? Because I'm using the blood sucking tier, and I want to get some passive health regen. What builds have you been using so far? Well, I've used this one. I made like a build with the Carrion Sorcery Sword that I kind of want to go back to. It was a Death Axe. We're playing with the red beast claws as well for a bit. And I played with like the Falx and the Dancing Blades. Cool. Am I making an intelligence build now? Does a deflect tier block the beam attack? I don't think so. Because I gotta add one intelligence build. There's like no like intelligence weapons. Like there really isn't. There's like nothing for this DLC for like pure intelligence based stuff. Like anything that's intelligence is like a descaling. Like this shit. Except for this one. We have an S-scaling casting tool. So might as well build around it. Go to 20 dexterity then. We might just go offhands the dagger and just like do parrying type shit, I guess. We could like parry some bosses, I guess. Wing of Astel good against PC Radahn. Wing of Astel is going to be good against every boss, yeah. It'll be great. We could just like leave it with parry. Where's my parrying skill? That's going to be like the benefit of having this weapon. Is it's going to be doing less damage than like a regular thrusting sword, but like might as well make something interesting. Probably gonna be fucking cheeks though. Carrion Slicer. FB3, what's going on, man? Thank you for the Prime sub. W's from my guy. But the Prime Gaming sub. I might go with both the Glintstone and then Zamor Ice Storm. Just guarantee that frost proc. I like Glintstone Nails. I think it's a solid spell. I have Blades of Stone for a physical spell. Fleeting Microcosm is nice too. I like that spell. Those are probably the top 3 spells that I like in this DLC. Or sorceries at least. Then again, Rings of Light is pretty good too. And that one also procs Frost, doesn't it? You know, I might replace Glintstone Ice Crag with this one. Oh, that's Faith, doesn't... Oh, I guess 18 Faith. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get put on magma shot for this a fire option. Then that works too. Does that have good parry frames? I imagine the parry frames are like very much the same as just the parrying dagger. So it'd be like having like a small shield parry kind of thing. I can't parry your kick. Hit me with the weapon. That's not hitting me with the weapon. The thorns are good with that arcane investment, yeah. Like, you have a fucking weapon. Oh my, I can't parry that one. Please. I could actually parry that one. Never mind. I can't parry your kick. Doesn't feel that bad. And this weapon does get 110 crit, so it should be okay. Only weapon that can cast spells? Yes. And Range Divine Beast work with more Ice Storm? It does. It does. Actually, this spell, it should. It should. We can go try it out. I don't think I want to put it on just for that anyway, so not gonna bother. Top Hat with a Prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome in. What's going on? W's for Top Hat. So what are you rocking? 20 dexterity and then just an intelligence dump. New favorite weapon class? They're all like pretty cool. Maybe like the hand-to-hand weapons, or like the light greatswords. 20 dex and an int. Do I want more than 25 mind? Oh, we have 69 intelligence. That's a perfect amount though. Justin, what's up, man? Might go to 65 and let's go to more mind. Yeah. Start spamming some stuff. And Justin with the sub. You guys are popping off today. You guys are way too kind. Never invest in mind even with an int build. Do what makes you happy, girl. Okay, what armor set is going to help me the most here? Gotham chess? What the fuck are we talking about? Do we dress like Rolana? I got a different helmet though. This one. Perfect. Wait, what does it actually do? Ribbit with a gifted. Thank you. W's in chat for Ribbit or software for the gifted sub. Just like says like a first time chatter that comes in there, gives him a sub. Chat behavior. Average Ribbit W. Okay. Well, we don't need a staff, so we have a casting tool. Sweetest roll with this follow, thank you. Do you ever play PvP? I haven't played it in a while, so I don't really care to play it anymore. Not my ting. We can go with Blade of Mercy for like the critical attacks and stuff. And that could just boost my spell damage too. Go with the Graven Mass Talisman. Could also go with the Dagger Talisman. Stack them together. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then maybe like Millicent's. Anything else that's gonna really help boost my damage? Probably not. Does this like helmet do anything? Increases arcane. Oh. Radagon says my dex isn't great? Probably. 25 dexterity. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's 20 dexterity because of Millicent's. Actually, no. Actually, fuck up the Dagger Talisman and put on Radagon's. Love your YouTube vids. I like them too. What do you like about them? Is Darkman Greatsword still OP? Yes. Why are you always bullying Steven? First of all, this guy bullies me just as much, for starters. And he deserves it. Fuck you, Steven. Can you change the Asher War and the Carrion Weapon Catalyst? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You get stuck with Impaling Thrust, but we're powering anyway, so who cares? Whoops. Golden Bow. Carrying slices just like does more damage, you know? Who would have thought? I disagree, game. I disagree. Thoughts on Rolana's double blades? Oh, the twin blades? I don't like them. I think they're just worse than like the Sword of Night and Flame. I mean, like light greatswords are fine. They're okay. No, the Axe Talisman's not gonna work now. That'd be kind of funny, but yeah, no, it doesn't work. Where are you going, you stupid fucking galactic slug? Come back here. What's going on, Bing Man? How things, man? You know what? Fuck you. I'm not bothered to like chase you around today. Go away. I ain't doing all that. I haven't tested out Carrion Sovereignty or if it gets hype armor or not. You know one thing I've never done is parry Radahn. I've never parried Radahn. Let's go do that. Thoughts on the Obsidian Laminar? It's fun, it's cool, but it's just like worse than the Bloody Hellas. So I don't care for it. Favorites, Dex, Faith, Talisman. Well, like, whatever gets the high. It depends what your stats are. Okay, I missed that parry. Let's hope we can parry those attacks. Oh, fuck me, I missed it. I wasn't expecting the fast one. Oh, I can't do it. He's gonna do it straight away. Just, like, prepare for it. Why stay at 150? Because a lot of people are going to be at about 150, and it's just like, it feels nice to make builds around that level. Because if people are going to go through the DLC, they'll be around about that level. Because like past this point, it kind of like loses a lot of meaning in terms of build creation. Poking it with a toothpick? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm trying here. Let's go debuff him first. This might help a lot. God damn it. Okay, that was like instant. That's bullshit. Can you stop that, please? now I'm prepared. Okay. So now I'm prepared. Okay, we can't parry that one. That's not a parryable one. That's gonna kill me because it's a guaranteed roll catch every time. You love to see it. Why? Like, the build is like not gonna be that good. Like, it's not gonna be that good. I'm just gonna get less damage than like anything else. If I just used like regular power sensing thrusting swords, it would get more damage. I don't even like power sensing thrusting swords. If I just use a regular staff, it would just get more damage. But it's just the convenience, and it could be kind of fun. That they constantly switch back and forth, which can get frustrating. Has anyone parried Mesmo? I haven't tried to parry Mesmo. So we're gonna find out today. I'll get back into the stupid thing. Missed the parry. I suck.
In the embrace.
Rolling to the left, yeah, you have to like roll. That's, I don't know. I just like instinctively like just roll the attack and then I just get hit every time. So. Should I make a build around this one? Probably not. Like, it's viable. But is it good? I can't title my video best builds and include a mid build. It's not how it fucking works. One thing I want to see is how the perfume models perform nowadays. Let's go use rolling sparks. Yeah, I was playing the carrying thrusting shield. Should I go back to the carrying thrusting shield? Perfume bottles kind of ass? Yeah, they are. Cheeks. They even do like that faster like status effect build up too. Range of West like looks, yeah. That's true. The range is never that good. It's funny how like when I got my early access and I played like the demo for like the first 3 hours and I was trying out all these weapons, I was like, they're all like fun and all, but like none of them really seem that good. And then people were like, oh my god, you didn't even get time to play with it that much. You just want everything to be overpowered and broken. And then now that everyone's got to play with them, after an extended period of time, still fucking right. Yeah, I don't think I'd make this as an intelligence build. I could probably use a carrying thrusting shield. That could work nicely, but I don't know what build to fucking go around. If this thing could use Ice Spear, oh my god, it'd be so much better. You can't put Ice Spear on this thing. So using Bloodhound's Fang, as long as you're having fun. So hard to make a stupid intelligence build. Put Chilling Mist on it? I want to see it. I put Chilling Mist on the thing. I don't even have the requirements for this shit. There you go. Well, it looks very pretty. I'll give it that. I don't play the Starline Sword because it doesn't even get a good intelligence scaling. It gets like a fucking D scaling in intelligence. Yeah. Hardly even an intelligence weapon. This one though, I can go spec into a magic infusion. As this is like another like weapon that can be infused. Let's go the magic build or some shit. I go like some magic backhanded blades or something like that. I already made a Milady build my last build video. Thing is, if I want to build around the backhand blades, I want to go to dexterity. Because, like, I guess an S scaling. It just feels like it's a waste if you're not using dexterity. It's a sexy-ass S scaling. And, look, it's, like, nothing for, like, weapon skills, too. I mean, let's go with blind spot with, like, a magic infusion. Does get a B scaling, which is not bad. Gets a double B scaling with a cold infusion? That's interesting. Are you using keyboard shortcuts to navigate? No. I am not. Title your video mid-build. That's very interesting. It's a cold infused B scaling. But like, thing is, like I always say it, if you're going to like have a frost infusion and you're gonna have an intelligence build anyway, you could just use spells. Okay, deflecting too. How'd you get that helmet? I forget. Even with the deflects here. God infusions have mediocre int scalings anyway, but this one gets a B scaling though. It gets a B in both ints and dex, so like... I could go like a cold infused backhand blade, and I could just use some spells. That means I don't have to use like frost based spells and waste my time with that stuff. Except for like Rani's Dark Moon, and then I could just use other types of spells. But then like using backhanded blades, you gotta switch back and forth just to use spells because you have like your weapon two-handed. But then again, like most of my time I have the weapon two-handed anyway. What would you guys rather see? The backhanded blade with a magic infusion or the thrusting shield? What should I include? Thing is, because like I can always talk about, because I can always talk about the backhanded blade like later on with like another infusion. Doesn't have to be magic. Is backhand blade the only S tier for dex? Now there are other S scaling weapons like in dexterity. I know like the Urumi does, and I think another curve sword does as well. Maybe like the scimitar or something. I forget. I already played with the Falx. Yeah, the dancing blades gets us here. I mean, I could use both. No. I could go with a shield and... Can you try thrusting a shield so we don't have to? If this thing could get Ice Spear, I'd be using it right now. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. If I put this, because like... Okay. What's going to be the best skill to use in this situation? A month of 100 plus viewers, you can apply for a affiliate. I mean partner? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something of the sort. Cragblade's pretty good. 80% block to magic. Mirza, what's up? Like, if I'm buffing it, then I can't buff it with Scholar. But then again, I'm going to go with a magic build. That's fucking stupid. And it's not going to give me that much more damage as well. Like, it's mainly just a 10% more stance damage. Like, every single one of his attacks do like 12 stance. We might go make a thrusting shield build. Not with Cragblade though. It's stupid. The question is, what weapon skill do we go with? I wonder how much stance damage he gets with Impaling Thrust. Because obviously Impaling Thrust could do like fucking like 10 stance damage, and it could also do like 30 depending on the weapon. Um, 33. That's good. Spitting weapon is fucking cheeks. It's not really like the most exciting build, is it? Just having like Impaling Thrust on his shield. With just a magic infusion. What's it go with a cold infusion? A C scaling. Not good enough, is it? Who's had cool sleep weapons? Yeah, same, buddy. Same. Vapor, what's up, man? What's going on? Try Giant Hunts? I mean, Giant Hunt's not gonna have like as much range. Like, it's not really gonna be good with like small weapons. Like, this is gonna do 33. I think if Giant Hunt at the most could do like 36 stance damage. It's mainly magic, so I'm not even going to be benefiting off. We can go with that. Go with the Dagger Talisman. Go with the Curse Talisman. Go with like a God counter build. Right. What's the verdict on 100k subs? I don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out when we get there. We're probably just gonna do like literally nothing. Tomorrow we're gonna be back here making more builds and stuff. I thought you're gonna get staggered by a light attack and you don't. I'm blind date with a girl. Is that what I should do? Let's do like an IRL stream and go out on a date. That could work. Surely that's good content. Surely. A touching grass stream? Yeah. And you get blocking frames with Blend. Oh, god damn it. Siphon, what's up, man? See, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's good. Like, it's decent. very relatable to my audience. When to put the kids to sleep. Fighting Radagon with a thrusting shield. Like, it gets good stance damage. I'm not gonna do hentai reviews. You can post the thrusting shields? Yeah, you can. See, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to cook with this thing and it's like, I'm not cooking. I'm not. Like, I was somewhat cooking when I was playing with the other thrusting shield, but then I was like, why would I bother using this one? Like the regular duelist shield. When this one just gets like much better like guard boost, right? Doesn't it? But does it get like worse guard boost when you have it like elemental infused? Yeah, it does. We have it infused in general. Like going with a standard infusion gives you a 76 guard boost. And then making it heavy infused is 70, and then it goes as low as 64 with an elemental infusion. It just loses like 12 guard boost. Why? I got 69 guard boost. Why? Why are they like this? Why? $76 guard boost, which is actually good. That's like just as much as a fucking like some of the great shields. Just having it standard infused. Logan with a $5. Thank you, man. The DLC claws and Great Katana have backstep heavy attacks like curve swords. Backstep heavy attacks. It would just be like a regular heavy attack, right? Huh? I don't know. Like a rolling? Okay. I don't think they would, right? You mean like the canceling heavy attacks and stuff? Or like... Where did I just put my stupid thing? Like... Oh, yeah, you can. I didn't even know that. Yeah, you can cancel them, yeah. I didn't even know you can cancel a heavy attack. On the Great Katana. But now I know. And yeah, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it, bro. My head is hurting me. I can't think of anything. I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. I'm like negative cooking. I've already made a dexterity build. I'm trying to make an intelligence build right now. And my brain is just not working. It's just like not letting me cook with intelligence. Because like if I'm using these thrusting shields elemental infused, they just get such worse guard boost. Like not even, it's bad. Oh my god, no. And I couldn't cook with this thing because it's just mid. Like it's viable, but it's still just mid. This thing just fucking sucks. That's not even an intelligence weapon, it's like a descaling. Who cares? So I've got to use this like an elemental infused weapon. A weapon that has to be elemental infused. And there aren't many weapons that can be infused in this fucking DLC, and half of them have like faith scalings and stuff. Like, what do I cook with? Like, the Smith script weapons can be infused, but they just suck. Mesmer's Soldier's Axe. This gets the Warped Axe moveset, but it's just worse than the Warped Axe, so why would I use it? I wouldn't. Maybe just go with like a cold infused. That's fine. I could use like Beast Claws maybe with the magic infusion, but like my last top 5 builds used like hand-to-hand weapons, so you can cancel those too. I'm not gonna build around the Glintstone Chris as a base game weapon, you know? There's plenty of intelligence weapons in the game, but I've already built around all the ones in the base game. Already made plenty of builds there. I just gotta make a shotgun with a $28. Thank you, man. Fuck. Didn't even say that. W's for my guy's shotgun. With the 28. Huge. Best direction to go with Milady? For dexterity. We're not gonna go with the Milady. I already made one my last build video. I already built around the Milady. Might as well go cold backhand. Backhand blades. And this is gonna be just the basic bitch ass fucking build. Nothing interesting. God damn it. Could just like not include an intelligence build, but I kind of want to though. The perfumes are like so fucking cheeks. Perfumes are mid. I'm not gonna make a Carrion Sovereignty build because I've already made one of those too. Mind. Endurance. I played with the Sword Lance on my last build video. I'm trying to make the same build again, you know? Okay, what's gonna scale it better with? 558? 559. So it scales better with intelligence, still. Still. Spirit Sword any good? No, not really. Smith's Script Hammer? No. Because there's Smith's Script up. I'm waiting for those to get buffed. They need to get buffed first. I was just playing with the Carrion Sorcery Sword and the main Gauche, how the fuck you say that name. And it's still mid. Stoneblade, we're doing intelligence right now, so I'm not going to go with the Stoneblade build. Just trying to cook something intelligence based. Tis my objective. I have the deflect tier on, don't I? Fuck. What the fuck is the guard boost? 15. Jesus. It is not good. I'm not gonna go the deflect build with this thing. Best seal for pest threads? Whatever one that gets you the highest sorcery scaling. There's nothing like in particular that boosts it, so. Like the Moon Aerithal? It's hardly even intelligence though, like... I could probably still use it, but... I could still like split like intelligence and stuff, and I could just go with those weapons. Or like use a Starline Sword. But I don't even like the Starline Sword. I'm not gonna use the Blood Fiend's arm either. I don't think it would insta-freeze too. Unless like the AoE explosion also does frost, which I doubt that it does. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. It's not working. I'm trying to find the intelligence build and it's not working. How much stance does a charged heavy do? It's like 33. How much do I have to get maximum value of Erd Tree heal? If you're using healing spells, they scale off your faith stat and your faith scaling. So going with a seal that gives you the good faith scaling is going to be best. So if you're using the Golden Order seal, it's not going to be that good because it only gets you an A scaling. So using like the Erd Tree seal, or like the Godslayer's seal, those things are just going to give you better heals. Because that's how this healing works in this game. That's if like those heals. Like health regen spells are a flat amount every time. Which is why if you're going with like non-faith based builds and using incantations, using like health regen spells are more useful. Because only like one new like magic based Ash of War in Carrying Sovereignty. It's like the only one. Actually, no, there's this one too. But I built around that one last... Oh. I built around that one last week. In my last build video. God damn it. I already used everything. Oh, the Ghost Flame as well, true, yeah. Ghost Flame core, but that one sucks. But it's terrible. Because actually there's more than one, I lie. I lie, there's more than one. There's still not enough stuff for intelligence in this DLC. There really isn't. Like, I could make a Starline sword build, but I'm gonna be playing with it and be like, why wouldn't I just use the Moonveil katana? That's just better. Swift Spear. What's the scalings of Swift Spear? Maybe something like this is good. I'm not gonna go with Milady because I already built around the Milady before. I'm gonna do something different. Okay. Why does it get a C scaling with a magic infusion, but also a C scaling with a frost infusion, but it also retains a B scaling and dexterity? Hard video game? I'm not gonna use Ghost Flame Core because it's like booty cheeks. Booty cheeks! I don't know. There are so many level tiers. We don't need a vendor. The fuck? I mean, I think we do. Alexander, thank you for the follow. I've used like over... I had 99 level tiers as soon as the DLC started, and I've already like used all of them in like a week. I had to go give myself another more 99. I don't even like that light attack combo. It's like stupid long animations. That's you there? True, I'm special. I don't even like this thing. I don't like it. It's just long. Long animations. Need to go to the letter grading for scaling? I 100% agree. God damn it! I can't make an intelligence build. Nothing is working. Spider. What's up, man? Where are the good int weapons at? I think we just give up with intelligence for now. Might come back tomorrow. Because I'm not going to have this build out for tomorrow anyway. I gotta go finish off my weapon skill video first. And then make this one. I mean, Ice Spear is kind of strong. But like, I'm better off just using Ice Spear with like the Clayman's Harpoon. Like, the only thing that it's looking like it being is just the backhand blades with a cold infusion. But it just feels like... It doesn't feel like anything groundbreaking. Do you dislike the Blood Fiend's arm? No. I don't dislike it. The cold beast claws? What scalings do they get with a magic infusion? It's a B scaling, which is not bad. Now the question is, what do I fucking do? Like, obviously I've got to use Savage Claws or Raging Beast. Ugh, look at this cold infusion. D scaling and Dexter. Oh, it's a B scaling and strength. Okay, never mind. That's not bad. Spy Chicken, what's up, man? That means I don't even need to go into intelligence. I could just go into, like, all into strength. I'll see you, Scurry. I could do that. Do I like Raging Beast better? I think I do. I like having the iframe dodge. Okay, so we have our Arcane build, which is the Great Katana. We have the Dexterity build with the Falx. We have the Strength Faith build with the Death... Long Halved Axe. Now we can go with like a Strength Int build with this thingy. And then I gotta make maybe like a Pure Faith build, let's say? I don't know. What are the weapons that I want to build around? They need to buff the other ones. Like, this is so much like mid, I can't even like make any more good builds. Running out of good builds to make. Could potentially build around Letter's sword. The Serpent Flare was a hammer. Oh my god. Poker, what's up, man? If this was a hammer, we're talking like top 10 weapon in this game. I'm telling you. But it's a flail. So it's not even an S tier weapon. Why? Please. From Software, why would you tease me like this? How's the new the Radahn boss weapons? They're both kind of mid. The Lord is better than Lights, but it's still mid. See, I want to build around this. If you could just get like... Do you already have a Fiend arm build? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I already made like a top 5 broken builds where it uses like all the best stuff in the DLC. Why are you here? Go away. And then I made a build like a few days ago. I'm actually going over some interesting builds and not just like broken ones because I didn't care to make any more broken builds. They didn't nerf the Falx, no. Toko, what's up, man? How you been? The best way to build around the Serpent Flail is doing like the jumping attack builds with power stance. But you only get one per playthrough, so I'm not even going to bother making that build. And like the charged heavy attacks, I just like it. Makes me so upset. It makes me so upset. Okay. There is not much. There is not much. Not much to really build around. Lots of mediocrity. Like a lot of dexterity weapons I could probably fuck around with and make builds about. Like Curse Blades are pretty good. The Sword of Knight's pretty good. There's some good stuff. I would say Claws of Knight. I haven't like made builds around those. There's lots of dexterity things. Could go around like the Bonnie Butchering Knife. Kind of similar to like the Serpent Flail. It's like better if you have 2. And the Dancing Blades, yeah, true. I'd like to make builds around these, but I would like to have a second one. Curious how the Blood Fiend arm works with other status effects, not just bleed. It's gonna work because it gets an arcane scaling, so it's gonna work with the things that scale with arcane, like poison and bleed. That's it. So it's not gonna work well with anything else. So it's gonna proc poison and bleed really quickly. I mean, specifically bleed because it gets a blood-based AoE explosion with its heavy attack. It's just mainly meant for bleed. It's not gonna be like amazing with anything else because like Frost doesn't scale off anything, so it's not gonna do that any faster than any other weapon. The Bonnie Butchering Knife gives you a skill that buffs the weapon that lets you have more. I'm going to talk about it in tomorrow's video. It's actually pretty decent. Look, I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I have some ideas that we can do for tomorrow, but I want to get started on making this video because there's like 54 unique skills that have to be ranked. And I want to finish that video so we can have that out tomorrow. And then I could do the top 5 build the day after. So I've got to come back tomorrow making some more builds. And then hopefully after that, we can actually play the video game and do like playthroughs and stuff. Actually play it. What time streaming tomorrow? Same time, roughly. Roughly same time. Anyway. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll talk to you guys around. I talk to you guys later. See you guys around. I didn't fucking know. It's been too long. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Bye.